Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the finals here of the Freeway Pro Shop Classic. 4 games of Cashers Round coming at you live. We've got all of it. I guess we're actually missing a couple pair. We'll have every bracket match. We are missing a couple pair of Dalsberg does not like the rack he has received on lane 28. So he's going to have a fresh set of pins set down for him. That flush strike there from, I think that's Jason Bratton on 29. Let's see if he likes this rack better. No, he doesn't seem that enthused about it. He's going to try again. Caitlin Robinson's going to miss the head pin to the right a little bit there. Here's Stevie K. Black a 10 pin. Stevie will make his spare. Saw Steve in his very first squad miss quite a few spares. Dallas Burke, though, is the tournament leader. He is the tournament leader. We'll see this shot here from him. Mixer strike. Count it. We'll go over here to Vincent Jablonski, who currently sits second at plus 202. He'll get them all to fall. We find also Morgan Robinson here on our marquee pair. He just left the maybe pocket 710. The 7 pin is sitting on the deck on 33. Going to need to have that respotted. Not convert the 710. I don't know if we have Jaden Miller. There's Ryan Howard. Extra strike, count it. Mixing strike, count it up. A little Deltawood action here. Andy Kinney going to pack down. What about Riley Harden, who led the underdivision? Okay, the split. Good break there. See Vincent Jablonski here. That snaps the 10 out. Over to Jordan Katz. He really struggled last night in the shootout doubles final to get the corner out here on 31-2. That's where he was bowling. Steve K mixing strike, count it. Grant Williams there is just outside 9 back of the number to Brian Montegraph, who is the number at +3. +3, the cut for the top 24. Good break there. Split out. We'll see tournament leader Dallas Burke. This spare strike. Looking to double here for the first time this game. And he will. That's a really good shot. He's struck every time on the right lane that he had some issues with the rack, but the left lane had been giving him fits. Looks like maybe he didn't set a 5-pin. That's the problem. It's setting a 5-pin. This case I can see. Didn't I give it to you last night? Yeah. Caitlin, high flush, count it. Brent Williams, high flush, count it, bang. We got a couple strikes here. Stevie. Oh, it didn't look pretty, but it did get all 10 out. It's like Dallas is seeing if the rack's good enough to throw at. It's like he has decided it is. I do see a 5-pin there this time. All 10 will fall. Caitlin will strike. Really good shot there. Let's head back over to Fair Morgan Robinson is bowling on. The fresh set of pins are laid out for him. Ryan Howard will strike. Morgan Robinson will wrap a 7. About over here to the end of Andy Kinney in a fresh rack of pins. Leave a 2-pin. Comes in way behind the head pin. Andrew Foster and Brant Williams are junior bowlers who made the cut here in the main event. Here's Vincent. Goes a little up the lane, holds, and Paxton. Who shot me? Oh, I need to go. Yeah, that's what's going on. I'm not even on the YouTube chat. I was waiting for it to pop up. But nice. Christine Love, what's up? Good morning to everybody out there. My Shasha.
Jordan.
There's Jaden Miller, Kyle Morrison. Dallas Burke shoots a big game. Oregon just 202. Not an ideal start from him. Danny Cochran strikes there. Let's go back over here and get a. These are new guys, so let's watch my normal thing. You hear me? You hear me? My normal thing. My normal thing. Is that okay? What the fuck? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. you down there taking pictures somewhere? Yeah. Call him. That's the plan, Stan. All right, what do we want to watch? Who do we want to watch? Oh, I just moved off the Kyle. Brooklyn strike. Stevie. Pocket strike. Let's take a look at scores. What do we got here? 270 for Dallas Burke right off the rip. Weewees, he brought his striking machine. That's for show. Vincent Jablonski, so Dallas Burke plus 278. Vincent Jablonski's plus 212. Morgan Robinson plus 180. Ryan Howard plus 179. Jason Prather 165. Cameron Henning plus 162. Jaden Miller plus 158. And Andy Kinney is 8th at plus 145. Blair Capps at plus 140. Jason Brenton 137. Steve Klumpkin 128. Corey Bennett 125. Brock Baker 119. Kyle Morrison 109. And Jordan Katz is 15th at plus 88. Andrew Foster's plus 78. Riley Harden plus 75. Ben Grady 62. Carson Bell 57. And 20th is Brandon Donson at plus 51. Bobby Lawrence is 21st at plus 44. Tom Payton plus 40. Caitlin Robinson minus 8. Brandon Harris minus 9. That is your top 24. So minus 9. The number for the top 24 cut. You had a couple of those unders. Caitlin Robinson 212 or unders. Caitlin Robinson 212. Brandon Harris 227. Or below the cut number that shot big. And then they had a couple bad games from folks that maybe were plus to begin with. Seth Dahlberg is 12 back. Brian Monograph 22 back. Bryant Williams 24 back. Danny Cochran 40 back. Alex Fiantaka 61 back. And Jonathan March at 67 back. And that's your scoring update through one game here at the Cashers Round at the Freeway Pro Shop Open Classic. Finishing up game number 2. We're rolling right along. Oh. It's like, how's 29-30 so far behind? They're just waiting to start. I'm tripping, dog. Let's go Dallas. What's the format today? Me and Tease are watching on Drayton, Missouri. Nice. Same as always. 4 games here in the Cashers round. And then where's I going with that? 4 games added to your 5-game qualifying score. And then we'll cut to the top 24. Top 8 get a 1-round bye in the bracket. Best of 2 game match. Tie is broken by a 3-shot shootout. Not the 1-ball roll-off anymore. 3-shot shootout. I think that's gone pretty well this year. A lot of people like the 3-shot shootout. Yeah. So Dallas Perkins 520 something at the turn. 520 something. 270. 257. 527. Stupid. Dallas Perkins 527 at the turn. It all came to me watching. We went to my first NHL game. The Mammoth played, and they went into overtime, and then their penalty shots I thought was interesting. I just kind of had an epiphany of when we did the same thing for us. So they're like penalty shots in hockey. That's Team USA takes home the gold. First time since 1980, maybe. Because the Russians aren't allowed to play, huh? It's worked out. It's been fun. Chase was on the bad end of the stick in Vegas because he just could not get the corner pins out. And that shootout got extended pretty far. And we've had some pretty exciting finishes. I know Adam Geschke, Vincent Jablonski went a really long time, and Vincent like rolled a 2-pin like 15 seconds after he threw the shot. It was crazy. Didn't even watch it happen. Everybody's going nuts. So I like it. It kind of draws out that that high that you get. So I like it. 3 games here in the third game. Do I have it? No. Game 3. 30 cashers this weekend. Load of cash is double your entry, $330, the $165 entry fee. $2,500 to first place, so a nice healthy prize fund for our 30 bowlers competing right now. We do have a tie as it sits for the cut, tied for 24th place. Seth Thalberg and Caitlin Robinson at minus 46. A real quick scoring update. So minus 46, the number for the top 24. Dallas Burke continuing to lead. He's plus 335. Morgan Robinson is plus 239. So he takes over second place. Vincent Jablonski and Ryan Howard. Ryan Howard goes 500 at the turn. 266, 247. He's also plus 226. Jade Miller's fifth place at plus 176. Jason Brenton, plus 173. Cameron Henning, plus 164. Kyle Morrison is your 8th seed right now, plus 162. 162, the number for a round 5. Jason Prather, plus 158. Andy Kinney, plus 151. Brock Baker, plus 140. Blair Capps, 134. Riley Harden, 133. He's bowling really good. He's in the underdivision and in 13th place. Corey Bennett, plus 129. Steve Klumpkin is 15th. Goes 190, 190. He's plus 124. Jordan Katz, plus 115. Andrew Foster, plus 81. Youth bowler. Carson Bell, plus 81 also. Those two are tied. Ben Grady, plus 63. Brandon Dotson, plus 47. He is in 20th place. Bobby Lawrence, plus 27. Tom Payton, plus 8. Brandon Harris, minus 38. And then there's that tie at the number. Seth Thalberg, Caitlin Robinson, minus 46. Got Brian Monograph, minus 57. 11 back. Brant Williams, 16 back. Donnie Cochran, 19 back. Jonathan Martz, 62 back. And Alex Fientaka, 76 back at the number. So pretty tight there. The last 4 spots within 20 pins to get themselves in the number 2 to go. Morgan Robinson is on 290 pace right now. Nice strike there from Vincent Jablonski. Oh, that looked like that looked like one for a long time. Fortunate to get 2 there. Let's go down here to the high end. That's Riley Harden with that ponytail in the black and orange jersey. He is gapping the under division field and currently right in the middle of the open division. Bowling very, very well. Wants to quit, it does, and another strike on the board. Oh, a pocket 7-10 for Brock Baker. Oh, no. And another 7-10. Double 7-10s here on the end pair. Double 7-10. I got to sit here and wait. Oh, and then Andy King just big four. Lots of splits here. The high end of the house. No dice on the spare there for Baker. No pickup. I'm going to go adjust this camera that Steve is on. We'll go back here to Andy Kinney. See if he makes a big four. I'll be right back. That's Dallas Berg. I'm going to say that he's probably not going to shoot 800. Still a solid 3-game set and shoot sevens. Spar. Let's go back here to Andrew Foster, one of the youth bowlers. He and Brant Williams, two youth bowlers that made the cut this weekend. And Andrew Foster packs in a really good shot there. Excuse me. Andy bowling with a couple of young guns here. Vincent just barely turning adult a year or two ago, and Andrew Foster still a junior. There's Morgan Robinson blacks at 10. And then Guinea strikes, splits the 9. This is the first strike of the game. Here's Jablonski right lane, goes spare 4-bagger. It's to quit, and it does. 10 back. There's a nice shot from Morgan Robinson. Why is that happening? Every time I click that's it. A great church there for Ryan Howard, who had been rolling, so his rolling comes to an end. No one's going to bolt right now. Okay, we'll go back. Sorry. Here's Andrew Foster, Morgan Robinson again as Vincent left that 4-pin. High flush. Morgan strikes. He's going to get to the 240s. Probably going to get to 250. Another nice strike for Morgan Robinson. Dallas Burke has a near 100-pin lead over Morgan Robinson. There's another good shot from Andy Kinney. Another strike there from Vincent. See if game 3 scores have begun to come in. They have. A lot of big scores there. Stevie K with a 170. Steve is falling quickly. I don't think he's in any danger of dropping out of the cut, but he is certainly not bowling good this one. Bobby Lawrence in the 279 game. Huh? I didn't even see that. Got right. Got right. Nice shot. So good finish there for Manny Kinney. Get to 240. Well, I guess he's 230 now, but he'll probably get to 240. No, he won't. That's Andrew Foster that's going to shoot 230. Kinney is on a 5-bagger right now. Oh, it tried to fall. It tried. Black of 10 for Vincent. Local game there. 212 is all they need. Yeah, a rough start to start, I guess, huh? 2-teen. The scores we're missing are Vincent's now. Let's see, we'll have one more shot to go. He's got 229. He can get to 230. Plus 250. So his position won't change at all. So you got Dallasburg continuing to lead, plus 348. Morgan Robinson catching him now, plus 297 after a 258 game. Then Vincent, whatever he shoots, he's plus 226 now, probably be in the plus 270s. No, 50s. And then you have Jaden Miller plus 222. Jason Bretton's fifth at plus 219. Kyle Morrison plus 196. Cameron Henning plus 193. In eighth place is Ryan Howard at plus 174. The 148 game. Andy Kinney is ninth at plus 170. So the top eight cuts plus 174. And he's four back of that. Plus 174. Then Brock Baker is 10th at plus 140. Jordan Katz, 138. Riley Harden, 134. Jason Prather, 132. Andrew Foster, 113. And 15th is Bobby Lawrence at plus 106. Carson Bell is 104. Blair Capps, 103. Steve Klumpkin, 94. Ben Grady, 86. Corey Bennett, 83, and he is 20th place. Brandon Dodson's plus 7. Brandon Harris is minus 35. Brant Williams gets himself the number plus 204 into that third game. He's minus 58. And there continues to be a tie, albeit two different people this time. Brian Monograph, and Danny Cochran tied at minus 62 for the top 24 cut. So minus 62, the number for the top 24. Tom Payton is 8 back. Seth Dahlberg, 25 back. Caitlin Robinson, 30 back. Alex Fiantaka is 103 back. And Jonathan Marsh, 105 back. So still got 30 pins separating 24th from 28th place. A big game from any of those guys will get them in. Can you print all the scorecards? I had to print 13 copies. But did it say that it failed or anything on the screen? Ran out of paper. Their paper's still in the thing. And it's good. Steve Klemkin's struggles continue. We are now in the final game of Cashier's Round. a strike from Dallas Burke. He cannot quite get his ball to tip. Well, Steve's put together a double, it looks like. Who else do we want to watch? Maybe go to, we'll watch Steve's shot here, and then we'll go to Kyle Morrison. Oh, well, got that split out of there. Jason Prather with a nice strike there. Nice. Oh, that's... Oh, there he's 13th. Plus 132. Bang! Got it. Ooh. Kyle was begging for that thing to turn, and it did, and then sent the messenger. Watch that replay. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, the messenger did. It was the 4-pin they got sent, too. It's the 4-pin. Messenger hits the 4-pin and sends it across the deck to take the 10. Good deal. Let's go see tournament leader Dallas Burke. Let's go to Jaden Miller. Jaden Miller here. Won the shootout doubles last night with Morgan Robinson. I think it's Jaden's second doubles title. It is Morgan's 5th doubles title. Second one with Morgan. The last time that Morgan and Jaden bowled and won the shootout doubles was at the 2024 Trillion Mortgage Open. That is the event that Morgan Robinson won his first CB Tour title. So, who knows? Going to be a pattern this weekend. He's going to, him and Dallas Burke have, it's Dallas, Morgan, and Vincent, and Jaden. And I guess Jason Brenton's 200 over now, too. Have been clearly the best bowlers here this weekend. Those 5 bowlers. But have been really good. They've been consistent and they're bowling well. So. Wow, splits. Here's Dallas. He will go through the face and not split, though, so that's a good break. Here's Stevie K. Steve has just struggled so mightily. Can't get his ball to do the same thing twice. That's high flush. So I don't know if it's just been he bowled bad or his ball reaction sucks. Tough to say. Shadow, is Steve just bowling bad, or his ball reaction isn't good, or? Yeah, he's starting to pitch black now. Yeah, it just kind of goes to the face, and then it doesn't hook, and then... Morgan Robinson finishes with 245, goes 202, 59, 58, 45. Blitzes him. I don't know if it'll be enough to take the lead over him. Dallasburg is already in the two teens, so he won't take the lead. Cameron Henry shot 240. Brock Baker 260. Wow, I mean, a lot of good high scores here. There's a good shot from SK. Dallas, high flush. 224. Dallas gets to 370 over. 370 over. Woof. Was that a total? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1948 plus 226 or 8. 2174. Stevie. That's for the face. Yes, his ball just keeps doing something different. The 9-gamer is 22-14. So Dallas isn't going to touch that. Was it the CBTC? The 4 game was 1082. That was also set by Cameron Henning and Morgan Robinson. So, we got any 4 gamers touching that? I don't think so. $964 for 4. Morgan threw. And Cameron shot 1082 for 4. That is freaking good, dude. That is so good. Holy crap, Cameron bowled really good that set. Goodness. What did for 270 plus 257 plus 213 killed him. 968, not even close. 100 extra pins. Cameron Henning shot. Isn't that crazy? Do we got any drama on the cut line? Yeah, a little bit. It's close. Danny Cochran's close. Unfortunately, just I'm a little too zoomed in on this camera. Crosses over Brooklyn strike. Brandon Harris shoots 203, 221. It's final 2 games. He's minus 14. He's going to stay in. Just got a few bowling on the high end or low end. Sorry. To finish up the squad. Those are the only scores we're really missing. Cameron Henning the 240, Jason Prather the 250, Brock Baker the 260, Ben Grady the 240. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. As we finalize some scores, I'll make some announcements. We're gonna go.
Finalizing some scores here. Please do not leave if you've made the top 24. We're going to get a group photo of all 24 advancers to the bracket behind leagues 34 and 35. So Chad McClank is down there. He's going to take our group photos. So if you're in the cut, please head down that way. Your photo taken, please do not leave. We'll go over some formalities and the official cut line here. Please, you can the top 8 is not leaving yet. So you get group photo behind lanes 34 and 35. If you've not already done so, please turn in your scorecard to the tournament checker desk. So we can get your scores finalized and cut out. Again, if there is a tie, for any position besides 24th and 25th place, the highest single game hole in this round will break it. All right. We got to the top 24, minus 89. Brad Williams, minus 89. The number for the top 24, if you made the top 24, please head down behind lanes 34 and 35. So we can lose both.
I think it was nothing to do with late. I missed every ball right.
Top 8 was plus 179, 80 kids. Got spurred.
Throw.
Morgan Robinson, this is one. Rocket Maker, Jason Fraser, Andy King, Harvey with the top 8. They will receive a 1 round bye. Please don't leave yet. Your photo ticket. Behind lane 34 and 35. We are going to run the weight. There will be a warm-up pair. I'm keeping point of the warm-up pair for those with a top 8 bye. Before their round, you'll get 10 minutes of practice before round 1. You will get 6 minutes of practice before round 2, and then you will get 2 shots on each lane in each subsequent round. This will be the final time that we are playing. Surface changes are allowed in each round of the bracket. Once we get your photos taken, and before we start practice for the next round, we'll go over some of the rules for the best of 2 game matches of the bracket. Congratulations to our top 24 finalists. If you have not already done so, please head behind lanes 34 and 5 now so that we can get your picture taken. You can get all top 24 finalists behind lanes 34 and 5 so we can get your picture taken. Thank you. It took me 16 games to make it. People 40 over average.
Oh, he does have those. Your hands are whoa, that's
Those two get 220
I was watching while I was working yesterday.
So they give lane start to you?
Yeah, it's up there. So whatever placement there, that's on. And if it's not the US, if they were the US, they probably all those fields. You couldn't just have one field. It would take 4 months to get all the games.
Jason's ready. Jason's ready.
As we are running lanes here, TVs are bowlers for the bracket finals. The brackets are on those TVs around the concourse. You know your speed, and you'll know which lanes you're on. Match that you'll be bowling. We're inputting the names now, so those will be fully updated here soon. We do have bracket and pop payout from the cashers round at the tournament desk. Stephanie can help you with that. If you want to collect your monies there. As soon as we're done running the lanes, we'll wait about 5 minutes or so, and then we will get things underway. So for those 9 through 24, don't go too far, because again, as soon as we're done running the lanes, we will begin the first round of the bracket. Those are the 1 round bye. You will have a warm-up pair to stay loose on. And then, because immediately following the first round, we will begin practice for the second round. I think you'll get 10 minutes of practice before this first round, 6 minutes of practice before round number 2.
Yeah, I looked up.
And then 2 balls on each lane in every subsequent round. We'll be starting to congregate towards the high end of the house after each round of the bracket. You can see where each pair of each match will be on the bracket now. And when we are 5 minutes from starting the next round, we will give a call for everybody to head to their starting lanes and we'll pass out your scorecards at that time. So, again, those 9 through 24 don't go too far. Once we're done running the lanes, we'll give the time for Pat a little bit of time to settle, and then we will begin practice.
I've been trying to do that. Get to like this piece. On my phone, and I've seen it. Thank you. So are you in now? No. That's awesome. Congratulations.
They changed it after they say Gold Coast Casino. It said Gold Coast Casino.
This is like a major championship. I'm not playing it. I'm just watching. Like the guys that win this tournament, I think they make about 100 million. This isn't even the world championship. This isn't even the world championship. It's probably the hardest game. Like, I mean, there's whole organizations that like sponsor Jim G Mobile One as like first sponsor.
Can you pay for the 9-foot white?
Oh! Let's go! I'm not that big of a degenerate. I'm just a fan of it. I just like their play style. Well, I guess I could probably see it. I don't know. You have to have a fresh life. Oh, they don't have it. I never.
You guys have a shell catch? If not, I'll ask him.
You see that, bud? Oh, 7-minute OT again? Damn.
Someone's trying to find my kids. You guys have a.
I might have one in my car. You can ask. Pat, yeah, Pat has the keys. I can alone. I might have one in your Jeep. Where? In the glove box. Hey, ask Tyson. Yeah, actually, woo, told you.
still driving. He's still and then I saw yeah, he told me, he's like, dude, it's like your chat. I'm like, I don't, you have to be there. I don't have to be there. I'm like, you know how much shit's in there? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I don't have that. I don't even read the group text message I'm in. Maybe that. 35, 36. You know what? You want me to break it down for you? Back up. Not like Eric Jones did. That was incredible. That was so impressive. So impressive. I can do it on fingers, but I mean, I can also do this. I average like almost 1 reach right. Like I throw it. My ball roll's actually better right-handed. It's just I'm good at it. I'm like 190 a
Super blood on their face, they'll be alright. Been out my truck, all the stick. Just need one.
Well, shoot, I told Chase like I got 3.
That's the wrong one. They like put the wrong one. No way. Like I literally never. I first I did it with her. I'm like, what is this? How is that
I want to be the king of the patch man. All the patches.
Yeah. That's horrible. Like, what is it? I literally use that, bro. I literally use that to do it. I have a hard corner, so use that little one. No. Get some of this label off. I'd take something for like $10,000. John, I eat them like every time I don't want to eat anything else.
That was me. That was me.
First week into my side, right?
Keep going. That's great.
I was like, no way, right? What's your passion be? Oh, so my buddy knows how to take that out.
Where's the owner right there?
No, this is just unfortunate.
He basically brought me.
No, he do. I was like, hold on.
At least it's over.
I mean, at least it wasn't really like that. This is probably the craziest scale.
I saw bro.
But you're a deputy shouting. I was like, hold on. Oh, yeah.
I told her, I was like, I feel for myself, but come here, girl.
I told her 5, and I leave a 5.
I need to give you a plus.
I had to look on the screen, and it was like,
All right, guys. I don't know if you were watching the scores. The bracket finals is going to start here momentarily, just about done running the lanes, and we'll give them 5-10 minutes to settle. And then it will be on to the bracket finals. You can type !bracket to find the bracket. Devin Kenny said he bowled his first pro shot pattern a week ago, and it is way harder than a house shot. It is. We are re-oiling, and the scoring definitely different than it has been. We've made a few modifications, a little more oil than we had in the past. As you can see, the equipment certainly different. Being used as it's 31.75 mils. And a little, different philosophy and architecture to that front part of the lane that we have been doing, just to modify a little bit, help the ball get through the front part a little better. So definitely some pros that we can take moving forward, I think. I kind of anticipated urethane looking good. I think the center helps them look even better than some others might. The real trick's going to be when you got to move left. I don't know what guys are going to do when they need to move in. They are certainly not easy. The only person I've seen mildly successful was Kyle Morrison, left of 15. Everything else, inside has been not good. So we're going to see how that all shakes out here in the bracket. And last night, I don't know. Scores were kind of all over the place. We had a 280 game, and we had a couple really bad 140 games. So we'll see. That's the way she goes. That's bowling. That's what makes bowling difficult. I don't think that, I'm not saying that throwing a bowling ball well isn't hard, but I certainly think it's harder to hit a golf ball. But what makes bowling difficult is all of this, how the pattern breaks down, how to play them, the choices you have to make, the infinite variables that affect whether you strike or not. That's what really, I think, makes bowling difficult. So we're going to see how it shakes down. We've had clear bowlers. The top 5 have been pretty good. They've been, Dallas, Morgan, Vincent, Cameron, and Jaden. Wait. Dallas, Morgan, Vincent, Cameron, Jaden, have kind of been the best 4-5 bowlers. Brock Baker bowled really good. The Cashers round was 102 over, and then ended up at 2004, 204 over. But the top 8 have really been really good. And it's pretty stacked up, but Dallas Burke went 376 over. Warren Robbins 342 over, and then it's a bit of a jump down to Vincent, who's 256. So those two guys are ones to watch out for, and they're on opposite ends of the bracket, so they could meet each other in the title match. So we've probably got another 10-15 minutes or so before we're ready to go for the finals at the Freeway Pro Shop Classic.
I wanted to show mom that she can't see.
Since I'm not gonna win, and I won't laugh at the wrong
Except for
you never Jack got her.
you're rapping on my hey, it just started myself. We'd be in stop signs. Well, you don't turn it off. Turn yourself off.
Make sure I spelled the last name right.
I've been to Farmington, New Mexico.
Compared to that, yeah.
I went to the mall, walked around the mall, like, I'm in New Mexico for a year. Everything is great.
The only reason we have a book is the now that location gets better.
I thought it was still
All righty, well, there's a 5-minute warning. If I can get everybody to their starting pairs. We got 5 minutes before we begin round one of the bracket. Again, we'll have a warm-up pair down here on 19 and 20 for those who are getting a one-round bye. For everybody else, I'd like to get you to your starting pairs. Before we begin your 10 minutes of practice, welcome to the 2026 Freeway Pro Shop Classic. Here at Freeway Ball. Thank you, John. Thanks, crew, for hosting us, keeping everything on time. And all the money that they drew up from sponsors in the area, we really appreciate it. Loaded cash. Today is double your entry, $330, double your entry fee. That's all possible to the wonderful sponsors and partners to this event. We'll be bowling a best of 2 game match, best of 2, not 2 game total pins, not best of 3, best of 2. If you split the match, you win one game, your opponent wins the other, you will do a 3-shot shootout. A 3-shot shootout. The highest seed will have lane choice and starting order for both teams and in the roll-off. So if I'm the highest seed and my opponent is not, then I will choose to go first on the left lane. My opponent will then go second on the right lane. Then we will flip-flop. I'll go next on the right lane. My opponent will go next on the left lane. We'll do that 3 shots. You get a point for a strike. Anything other than a strike is no points. If after 3 shots, the score is still tied, you will continue to do 1 ball, so one of you strikes and the other does not in the same order, and flip-flopping after every shot, like we did in the first 3. If you have any questions on that, you can grab me, one of the tournament staff members. I know quite a few of us in the bracket have done this before, quite a few of us have not. So, if you have questions before you start, make sure we're clear on exactly the order of games. For the higher seed, we'll have lane choice and starting order in both games and the match. You will get 10 minutes of practice. You can change your surfaces between each round of the bracket, since there will be practice between each round. 10 minutes before this round, 6 minutes before the next, and 2 shots on each lane and every subsequent round. You can see on the TVs through the concourse which lanes and what matches you will be bowling. Do I have any questions from anybody before we start practice? Is anybody confused on the format at all? Okay, we are good on questions. Is everybody ready for their 10 minutes of practice? So have everybody at their starting pairs? Is anybody missing an opponent that they are bowling at all? If you're missing an opponent, please raise your hand on your starting pair. Okay, with that said, we will start your 10 minutes of practice now. Good luck, bowlers.
All righty. Who's ready for round number 1 here at the... We are getting ready to rip here. 5 minutes left to practice for these gentlemen. Kenzie does. I don't know what did she say? Ooh, nah, nah, what's my name? All right. What match are we most excited about as practice begins to wrap up? These guys have gotten, several minutes to carve them up just how they want to. Carve them out just exactly how they'd like them. Some bowlers electing not to use the entire 10 minutes. And there it is. Practice complete here for our bowlers. And it is time for round number 1 of the Freeway Pro Shop Classic bracket. Stevie in a bucket. And his ball just does not want to do the same thing twice. I feel like every time I watch him throw a shot, his ball does something different. Here's Brant Williams. over on 35 and 6. It's going to be really hard for me to see the scoring here, unfortunately. So I'm trying. Oh, and then he tickles the bucklet down. So I apologize ahead of time, but we're going to do our best to get our scores in and figure out who won what match. As Carson Bell strikes there. So we'll kind of go in order here. We're on 23 and 4. On this pair, we have, where is it? Ryan Howard versus Brandon Harris. Ryan H also, right? Yeah. H. Then Carson Bell and Andrew Foster. And then you got those are those two matches. We go over here. We got Danny Cochran and Kyle Morrison. And then you've got Steve Klemkin and Bobby Lawrence. Those are these matches right here. Bobby, I flush, got it. Kyle going straight into reactive here, game 1. He's in a 7 pin. And then over here, 31 and 2. You got Ben Grady versus Brandon Dotson. And then you've got Jason Breton versus Corey Bennett. A battle of the locals right there. And then finally, over here, we got Brant Williams versus Jordan Katz. And Riley Harden versus Blair Caps. And that's round number 1. Bobby Lawrence just picked up that spare. He goes spare, double, spare. I don't know what Steve K has done. Kyle left that. I'm surprised he's moved off of urethane. Maybe this is what he did during Cashier's round. I wasn't really paying that close of attention to what ball he was throwing. So Carson Bell first will come right back. Oh, gets the split out. Lucky duck. Here's Stevie. We'll bucket and get the 4-5 out of there. Too late. Dotson gonna not. Dotson. That's not dang Dotson. Yes. Here's Danny Cochran. Let's go through the face and he will split. Here's Jordan Katz. We'll plaque a 7-pin. Excuse me. Here's Riley Harden. Oh, trips the 9 pin. Nice. Katz made his spare, and I switched off right there at the last second. But he did make his spare. Bobby Lawrence packs 10. Putting the pressure on Steve-O early on here. Here's Kyle Morrison. I flush, count it. Back to Brant Williams. High flush. High flush. Hard. Will also strike. Very good shot. Kyle Morrison now left lane. That rack on 28 looks atrocious, unfortunately. Oh, gets the bucket out. See if Danny re-racks that. He better, because that looks genuinely off. I don't think he's gonna. Stevie, fast 8 on the high on the head pin. Fast 8. Let's go to Brandon Harris. Can't quite get the 7 out. I'm very curious to see if Danny can strike on that pair. Yeah. I mean, I guess he came in pretty light. I have no idea if that was because of the rack or not. Carson Bell puts 10 in the pit. For Brandon Dotson and Corey Bennett. Triple 4 pin and 3/4 of the bucket there for Corey Bennett. Ball just did not want to do the right thing. Checking with Blair Caps. Blair Caps. It is right off his hand, through the face, gets 9. Pretty good break. How about Carson Bell? We'll go to Bobby Lawrence and come back for Andrew Foster. Oh, they're going to go at the exact same time. Bobby strikes, Andrew Foster strikes. Stick it here for Bobby Lawrence, Kyle Morrison, and we'll get Ryan Howard and Andrew Foster. Six pin. High on the head pin, 6 pin there for Bobby. He had a pretty big string of strikes going. Here's Andrew Foster. Kyle Morrison first. Wasted no time. Paxton, Andrew Foster. Got it. He's got a double. But Ryan Howard. No dice. No dice. We're here to Brant Williams. Misses the head pin to the right. Riley Harden. Good shot. Steve is going to take a re-rack on 30. That certainly looks cleaner. Good shot there from Danny Cochran. Steve K. Got it. Gets the 10 out. He's on a double. Carson Bell, high flush, count it. Brandon here, and I'll go through the face. Back to Danny Cochran. He likes it. He's going to put another X on the board. That's a close one. It is not. I'm sure it's closer than Kyle would have liked. Stevie. Got it. Kyle. 4-9, get the 9 out. No, that ball was left off his hand a little bit. Maybe even a hair slow. Cats wraps a 7. Back to Bobby. Facing a 3-bagger from SK. He'll miss the head pin entirely and leave a washout. Well, Steve put together a 3-bagger. Yeah. Oh, he just made it. Did we get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, it was way over here. Wow. I know, but this is what's on TV. Wow, Bobby just made that washout the hard way. That's crazy. Kyle's ball starting to start on fire for him. Howard, dead flush. That was a huge spare of the 9th frame from Bobby. Well, he trips another split out on a ball that was pretty high on the head pin. Kyle makes his spare there. That looked very choppable. Very choppy. And Bobby made the spare. Let's go over to Brant Williams. Looks like Brant's probably going to win this one. Another strike on the board for him. Bobby. Through the face again. So unfortunately just threw a few bad shots there down the stretch to Steve. Bobby shoots 209. Steve on a 3-bagger, so needs to keep it clean here. Cochran strikes again. Kyle shoot. Oh, he can't win. He can only shoot 200 on the nose, and Kyle shot 209. Stevie. It's up the lane. Does it ship? Does he get the 10 out? I think Steve needs to make this. I think SK needs to make it. It's 203, and I can't tell if it's added in the rest of his frame it or not. Oh my God, he just whiffed it. Steve, did you just shoot 203? He did. Yep, needed to make it, missed it. And Bobby Lawrence takes game 1 from Steve Clinton. Well, I did. We watched it live. SK flags it. Flags the 10 pin, and Bobby Lawrence takes game 1. Unfortunate. In the end, then, no one's going to throw a shot here is Jordan Katz. Let's switch to balls, and that one strikes. Caps plaques a 7. And we are into game number 2 now. Other than Caps. Caps will make his spare. That'll bring up Grant Williams on 35. He'll strike. For Bobby Lawrence here. Won game number 1. And SK fired off a double at him. And that's high flush from Bobby. Bobby throws a double of his own at SK. all the matches.
Except the very last.
You're missing 2 here. Very last one. Lane, so I'm missing Carson and Andrew. Who's gonna win? One guy's done. So Ryan Howard is up 1, Carson Bell is up 1, Kyle Morrison, Bobby Lawrence, Brandon Dotson beat Ben Grady, Jason Brenton won, Brant Williams won, and we're waiting on Blair Capps and Riley Hart. They are not quite done yet. Bobby throws a 3-bagger here in game number 2 at Steve. $330. No, I'm sorry. That was everybody who missed the cut. At this point, Stevie, Black's at 10. Maybe I shouldn't watch Steve. I think we're jinxing. Goggles through the face. Total prize fund of $17,780. $400 going to the pockets of all these guys. Riley Harden wins game 1. Harden will win game number 1. So into game number 2. Cats is a double. Oh, keep going. Oh, trips to 6, 7, 4, 7, 10. 6, 7, 10. Yep. And leaves just the 7. Steve flagged a 10 pin. So Steve goes 3-bagger, 9 spare. Arden, this is his first shot of game number 2. Will pocket 7-10. Set on over to Bobby Lawrence. Looking for a 4-bagger. He's going to get it by tripping the 6 pin. And head over to Andrew Foster. He's got a double. Carson Bell's got a 3-bagger. Foster has a 3-bagger of his own. Wow. Here's Bobby. Oh, bones an 8 pin. Really good shot. Better shot than the last one that struck. That one's going to leave an 8 pin. Here's Foster. What's up, Rock? Here's Brandon Harris. Used to hook. Crumbles almost the entire bucket. Don't get it all the way. There's Jordan. Jordan goes double spare spare. Brant is not having as good a game as the last one. Blair Capps going to chop the 2-pin off the 2-7. There's Brant. Mixer got it. Let's go to Dotson here. Yep, Dotson will go. Dotson goes open spare double. Ben Grady goes open strike spare double. There's another one. Good shot. Who shot me? Steve 10-pinned again. He is really just struggling to get his ball to strike. They're certainly going to break down funny now with only 2 on a pair. Bracket matches, got to score, got to strike. Shot there from Brenton. Let's go over to Cats. That's not Cats, it's Steve. Watch Steve then go to Cats. Black's another 10-pin. Here's Cats. Oh, gets the 5-10 out of there. Bangarang Rufios. Chat from Riley Harden there. Let's go to Ryan Howard. Got it. Foster's going to miss the 8-10, so clearly his ball did not go through the pins all that well on whatever shot that was a result of. Here's Kyle, wraps a 10. It's just really hard where they're at to get the ball to go through the pins the right way without deflecting a ton. Cats just struck again. Oh, good shot there from Bobby. Bobby's locked in now. He is locked in. To Foster. Go through the face, leave the 3-10, but trips it. Leaves the 3-10, but trips it. Brendan Harris. Crosses over, catches the Brooklyn strike. Over to Brenton Dotson. Well, not going to slow down. Not going to do its job. Here's Ryan out. Trips the 4-pin. And here's Carson Bell. Carson has not yet missed, it doesn't look like. He's going to keep that streak alive. Howard. Oh, Bangarang Rufio. Let's go watch Stevie. High flush. Got that one. Go back to Carson Bell, and then we're going to watch that replay. Carson. Got it. Let's take a look at this shot from Ryan Howard. Boom. That's crazy. 9 pins, and I guess that was the 3-pin. It went just straight back. I don't know. I guess this here is Ben Grady. Ooh, that's high flush. Good shot. Here is Andrew Foster. Good shot. And Corey Bennett. Get lucky. No. Pulled really good yesterday. Struggling a bit today. Struggled a little bit in cashers round. The pattern playing a little tighter. A little tighter and a little tighter, a little tighter, a little tighter. Every squad we've gone. And he's having a tough time getting this ball to do the right thing. We're a 3-bagger for Grady. He looks like a pretty good shot, and that's because it is. Got it. Bennett. He's going to go through the face. Back to Foster, who will also go through the face. Let's watch that one again from Ben Grady. Seven pin wants to stand there. I don't know what pin that was. Hits the kick back and takes the 7 out. Here's Dotson. Get them all to fall. Ball may not be going to the pins all that great, but it's striking. He's putting X's on the board. Shot there from Brenton. Steve and Bobby are really close. Bobby just opened, spared in the 9th frame. He's not going to. Dotson not going to get the same love Grady did. He can get to 257. Stevie, 67.97, can also get to 257. Hit it. Got it. Splits the 8-9. So if Steve fills the 10th, it's 37 in the 6th, 67.97, 27.57. And Bobby has 07 in the 8th with a spare. Can get to 27, also 57. They both can shoot 257. If Steve fills the 10th, so would Bobby. Bobby would need to punch out. If he were to do that, he would win the match with 1.5 points. Bobby wins, though, because he's 1.5 points. Bobby would win if he had 1.5. Do you like it? Oh, and he gets it. There's the first one. Carson Bell is locking it up against Andrew Foster. I haven't checked in on him. Did he keep that string of strikes alive? No, he did. He had front 7 or 8, and then spared. I think he has a spare in the 9th frame, but he is going to take game 2 and take the match from Andrew Foster. Good run for Andrew Foster. Making the cut here. The Freeway Pro Shop Classic. Let's watch his last shot here. That's not the last shot, but one of them at least. Can't roll the 2-pin. Let's go back here. Ryan Howard, Nux, and Brandon Harris. I'm going to assume that Ryan probably won that game. Big shot. Steve, this one's the big. This one would force Bobby to double. A spare here would kill him. This one forces Bobby to double. Because he got it. Plax a 10-pin. Oh, just does not want to do the right thing down lane. Oh, goodness. Well, Ryan and Brandon are going to a shootout. So Brandon Harris splits. They will go to a shootout. So with that, Stevie makes it fair. It's to 246. I think Bobby has to double regardless. Yeah, he does. 9 spare is no good. 9 spare would give him 2, 26, 36, 46. They would tie again. Strike 9 spare is a tie. Strike 9 spare is a tie. Or 9 spare strike is a tie. He needs 9 or better on this shot. 9 or better this shot. He's going to get a strike. Okay, now, any mark ties. No, that's it. No, you shoot 247 with a spare. That's it. He just needs to get 9 pins and 2 shots. Jason Brenton is going to be a winner. It's Corey Bennett. What do you mean, how am I right? It's always ran the same. IC gets to choose. He needs 9 or better on these 2 shots, and he's going to get a strike. So, Bobby Lawrence sends home Steve Klemkin after an open frame there. A really good game there from Bobby Lawrence. Well, he's going to shoot 250 to beat him. Okay, these two, Ryan Howard, Brandon Harris, are going to a shootout. Ryan Howard electing to go first and on the left lane. Howard on the left lane, lane 23. He's first to go. Black of 10, Messenger, no. So no dice there for Ryan Howard. And shot number 1 of that shootout. I think we also got another shootout here. Yeah, they went strike, strike. Harris will be first to go, then we'll bounce back. Harris a strike to take the lead. Oh, no, almost threw it in the gutter, but even. Back to Dotson. In round number 2, gets to go. And Jordan Katz, Brant Williams are in a roll off. Ben Grady, high flush, doubles up. It's even Stevens there. To the Brant Williams. I don't know the score of this one, unfortunately. I know that that's a strike for Brant. And thank you. Ryan Howard taking his time there. If she can. I just can't write the second. So she's running around getting scores. Who's gonna be first? Back to Howard. Howard's first here. Does it a lot harder. That's up the lane. Oh, and he strikes. Ryan Howard gets them all to go. And that's a strike from Jordan Katz. He back to Brandon Harris to match. Got it. Brant will leave a 4-pin. What happened here? I just unfortunately have no clue. Here's Ryan Howard's third shot. Through the face, Brandon Harris can strike to win. Brandon Harris can strike to win. Brandon Harris might go before Jordan here. No. That was a little bit of an exaggeration. Does he like it? Gets them all to fall. Harris, strike to win. Got it. Brant Williams, he will strike. So they're going to continue on, I believe. That's how I have it. Yeah. So Kyle and Danny Cochran are also going to a shootout. Can we see the score there? Oh, Kyle looks like opened in the 10th. Wraps a 7, Jordan Katz. So now I think Brat can step up and strike to win. Ben Grady got 3 strikes. Brandon Dotson didn't. Kyle Morrison's first shot of their roll-off is going to miss the head pin right. Brant Williams will go through the face. So they're going to go again. Danny Cochran ready to go on the left lane. Kyle missed in his first. Missed the head pin entirely, actually. So now Danny can step up to take the lead in the shootout. He will also... Blair Caps Riley Harden split. Oh. Jordan Katz. Strike to put some pressure. Wraps another 7 pin. So again, Brant Williams can strike to win. Kyle puts 10 in the pit. That was a really good shot. So he simply puts the first strike on the board. Williams strike to win, and he will. Brant Williams, the junior bowler, takes down Jordan Katz in a 5-shot shootout. Mm-hmm. Oh, Harden. Oh, sorry. Harden going. Strikes. Cochran. Brooklyn. No. So Kyle can strike here and win it. And O'Reilly struck. Blair Caps struck. There you go. Blair and Riley are tied at 1 apiece. Now Kyle Morrison can step up, strike here, and win it all. Well, not all, but you would move on this match. Who won the Dotson Brady match? Ben Grady. Ben Grady won. Kyle will be first to go. Strike to win. That's way right. Oh, and it hooks. Oh my gosh. Wow. Letter caps. No dice. I was trying to clip the replay of that, and I hit replay instead. No dice. So Kyle Morrison will move on. It was a misstrike strike.
See you in Utah.
Thanks for coming, Stevie. Harden now to take the lead. There's a miss. They are still tied. Even Stevens through 2 shots. Brant Williams will bowl Andy Kinney.
They're going to do double elimination.
The Masters is the only one. Caps, face, no dice. Riley Harrison can strike to win. Yeah, the Masters. It takes forever, though. Kyle going to bowl Jason Prather. Bobby Lawrence will bowl Morgan Robinson after Steve K is eliminated in round 1. Here's Riley. A strike to win. A strike to bowl the 1 seed. That looks good. Yeah, it's because it is. Dead flush. So Riley Harden moves on. Defeats Blair Caps and will bowl Dallas Burke in the 1 seed. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, congratulations to our advancers. You can pick up your bundle of players check the deck. If you haven't already done so, you draw 9 for us, especially if this is James, please do so. We'll be number 9 for all action. But if I can get the next round matches to their starting pairs here in just a moment, we will start on 6 minutes of practice. You will get 6 minutes of practice when you're starting a pair. You can adjust surfaces if you would like. You get 6 minutes on your starting pair. So if I can have all the remaining bowlers report to their round 2 pairs. We will get started in just a moment. Again, if I can get all 2nd round matches to report to their starting lanes, we'll start practice here in just a moment. If your partner is not here, please raise your hand. If your opponent is not at their starting pair, you can raise your hand so I can make sure we're all at our starting pair. Again, you'll get 60 minutes of practice. You are able to adjust your surfaces. I don't see anybody who is not at their starting pair. So adjustion. Again, once you are finished, those who are looking to pick up their money have to check in desk. We'll just need a W9 or file further. So you're gonna walk around, add in everybody's name. They pay in the one. Reminder that after this round, you will get 2 shots on each one. You will just get 2 shots on each one. We also will not be running lanes again.
She hated
Arrivals and arrival. This is the best of 2 match with a 3-shot shootout through the following. The high seed will have lane choice in starting order in both games in the match. Second race to their starting pair. So we will turn the lanes on for 6 minutes of practice. Good luck, boys.
All righty. We're into round number 2. Round number 2. All the way over here, we have Dallas Burke versus Riley Hardin. We have Bobby Lawrence versus Morgan Robinson. Steve, in the first game, whiffed a 10 pin in the 10th frame to lose the match. Right? And then Bobby doubled to beat him. Huh? I think he was kind of fried. He busted out of here pretty quick.
I mean, not that it's never happened, but he's just always very good.
Yeah. The spare shooting woes. Then you got what's it? Jaden Miller. Benji. Cameron Henning versus Jason Breton. And then over here we got Andy Kinney versus, who's Andy Bowen? Brant Williams. Carson versus Vincent J. And finally, Prather. And then finally, Brandon Harris versus Brock Baker. Okay, round number 2, practice finishing up here. 6 minutes just about up. Hopefully they turn it off this time. We got 10 seconds left. So they got 10 seconds left. And of course, it's still not over. Okay, round number 2 underway. Who you got? That first round's pretty good. First round was pretty good. Kyle Orson fires a strike. Frame 1 of game 1. Round number 2. Oh, to Andy Kinney. Andy Kinney, our marquee pair here. High flush. Go over to Dallas Burke, the tournament leader. High flush. High flush. Here's Jaden Miller. Jaden Miller is your number 5 seed. Received a 1-round bye. He's going to wrap a 10 pin. There's Cameron Henning, who was your 4 seed. who will mix her strike. And there's Morgan Robinson, who is your number 2 seed. And there's Vincent Jablonski. He was their number 3 seed. 4 pins. Andy strikes. Back to Dalsberg. Got it. Trips the 8 pin. The ball catches just enough of the 8 pin to make it fall. Story, though, so far. Brant Williams, junior bowler, is making a run here at the Freeway Pro Shop Classic. That was ugly, but it is good enough to get 9. Brant Williams, junior bowler, squeezed in by 1 pin, wins his first round match against Jordan Katz to continue on. Now he is bowling Andy Kinney. Andy on a double, though, so... yeah, I think Ernesto Reynoso is our highest finishing junior bowler ever. I think. No one's ever made the 3rd, 4th place in the game, or the semifinal. Trip the 4 pin, trip a 9 pin doesn't do it. No dice on that. Let's head on over here. That's Brock Baker. He just struck. Brock is your 6th seed. Jason Prather over here. He is your 7th seed. Prather cleans up his spare. Brandon Harris goes through the face there. Lane just went off. The foul light went off down there. I don't know which lane it was, though. Brock Baker strikes. Good bowling, man. Mm-hmm. Tripped it. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Good. Oh, yeah. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was better than I expected.
turnout-wise?
Yep. A lot of locals here, so
More than I anticipated.
I know. It was awesome.
I saw Mini Junction guys. I was like, that's fantastic. Maybe then they'll show the others. Hey, that's the goal anyways.
Yep. It's good seeing you guys. Oh, nice. Shall we go back to the 1 seed here? We got Riley Harden and Bobby Lawrence. You got your 1-2 seeds, Morgan Robinson and Dallas Burke down here. There's Bobby Paxton, a really good shot. What's the most compelling match over here for you? Nice strike from Riley Harden. Goes spare, and then maybe a spare or an open, and then a 3-bagger. Dallas has not missed yet. Dallas has not missed yet. That's another great shot from Bobby Lawrence. That's a double for him. The spare, 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 double. Dallas likes it. High flush, count it. Bucket for Morgan. Man, I don't know what it is about Dallasburg's ball. I'm like, this isn't necessarily a knock to him, but I have never seen his ball strike as much as it has this weekend. Like, generally, when you don't have as much rev rate as he does, you struggle to get the corners out. When Dallas is at the pocket, he's struck. And on top of that is, he's obviously matched up well to the pattern. He's bowling good. Obviously that's going to help. But his ball is striking a lot, and he is going to be tough to beat. He is going to be tough to beat because his ball is striking a whole awful lot. Might qualify, might shoot a 300 here. Here's Morgan. Strikes. Come back over here to Vincent and Angel. Strikes off to a little bit of a slow start. Goes open strike, spare strike. Carson Bell goes double spare strike. And he goes double spare strike, spare strike. Does he double up again? Oh, that's a 10. Brant's going to double his own. He went open, spare, 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 or double. So, not out of the woods, but also not looking that good. How about Brandon? It's Brock Baker, I'm sorry. Not miss that pin, but come in very, very light. With the 248. Let's go back to Vincent. Bang, got it. Splits the 8-9. What? Oh, yeah, we're watching. And strikes again. Ooh. If Dallas and Andy were to win, they would meet each other. Oh, they would meet each other in the quarterfinals.
Chicks are still in.
Yeah.
Little horses.
And Dallas doesn't like his rack. Like that one, but it doesn't look too bad from here. Looks like he likes it. Likes it enough to start his routine over. He is on the front 7. Yep, front 7. Looking for his 8th strike of this first game. Oh my gosh, he almost got really lucky there. That one through the face, gets the split out. Almost sent the messenger to get the strike, but it wasn't meant to be. And his string of strikes will end. Jason Prather just struck. Kyle, wash out. Bigger. 210. Andy Kinney will strike. 2 opens back to back from Brant Williams. He can shoot 176. So that's all over. Andy Kinney's going to take game number 1 from Brant. Brock won game 1. Brock Baker going to win game number 1. Vincent wraps a 10 pin, but Andy Kinney gets his to fall. Brant's going to try a different ball. Nice shot there. Maybe a ball change for Brant's going to turn his match around. Back to the low end where our 1 seed and 2 seed are competing. Arden threw a big string of strikes there in the middle of the game. So got to keep Dallas honest. Oh, bang, got it. I think Dallas Burke's going to win game 1, take game 1 from Riley Harden. Bobby Lawrence not going to get him all the fall. Let's go watch that one back from Dallas Burke. Look at him run it out. Doink. Messenger comes and taps the 9 for another strike. Bobby misses a spare, so a stark difference between this game and the set he bowled against Steve K. Grady, let's go back to Dallas. 9-pin again. Taps it, but doesn't get the fall. But going to be enough to take game 1. And I think Morgan Robinson also is going to take game 1, the 1-2 seats. Checks on Morgan as I say that, but let's check in with Cameron Henning. We haven't seen him this game. High flush. Count it. What about this game? Is it close? Can't see. What about this game? Yeah, that one's close-ish too, huh? Bretton's on a spirit, has 190. So Bretton gonna win. Cameron did not bowl good. Bretton gonna take game 1. Jaden Miller packs 10. Carson and Vincent, they're a little bit behind. What about Kyle? Did Kyle win or lose? Six, seven. Bretton strikes again. I ain't got it. Kyle won. Kyle beats Jason Prather. That's right. I don't know. I can't see. Far for me to see. Jade? Got him. So what's the score? Is it a 5-bagger now? $95, 25. Oh yeah, the guy's 117. A little behind there, Dan. A little behind. There you go, Jaden. Jaden shoots 220. Carson Bell on a 3-bagger. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And he goes spare to start. And he gets some funny matchups. And he bowled Anthony Simonson last tournament. He bowled Brant. He's bowling the lone junior bowler left in the field. And Grady makes his spare. Jason Brenton will wrap it 10 pin. Brendan Harris. We'll get 9. It's a lucky 9. Kyle. Got it. Ben Grady also got it. That was a good shot. Oh, trip a four pin, Jason Breton. Brock Baker and Jason Prather. Shot there from Brock. Jason hated that one, but it trips the four pin. And here's Cameron Henning. That's to the face. Cameron really struggling on 29 and 30. Saw Steve struggle here a little bit, but he shot 240 or 230. 220. I forget what his game is, but him and Bobby bowled pretty good on that pair. Bobby obviously from the left side. But the second game, Steve bowled just fine. So I don't know what's going on with Cam, but he is not liking that pair. They're bowling really well during qualifying. That's a good strike there from Morgan Robinson. Go back to Brant. Brant on a three-bagger looking for four. That's up the lane. I flushed. Throwing him the high, hard one. So Carson gets to 202. Vincent is 136, 66.96. He can shoot 220. That one's close. I think a mark here, I think he'll be okay. A couple missed spares, though, there from Vincent. Messenger, no, falls off the deck for Brant. Here's Vincent. Does he like it? Got it. He got it. And he'll make his spare. So 4-bagger, 9 spare for Brant. Sorry about that. We'll reboot, dude. Wrap a 10 for Vincent. Not going to matter. He's going to take game 1 from Carson Bell. So 3 of the Utah boys bowling each other. I'm going to drop the 10. I don't know. Does Vincent even notice that it's dropped the 10 yet? Just clear it since he won. It doesn't matter how many pins you win by. Still hasn't. Still going to set it. There he is. He's finally noticed. Split there for Morgan and a bucket here for Dallas. That's probably the worst shot that he's thrown all day to leave a bucket like that. And he'll make it. Andy Kinney. Very good shots. Go over to Brock Baker. Got it. Ooh, a couple good shots there. Now to Cameron Henning. Can Cameron turn it around? Oh my gosh, the 4-pin will not fall there. Oh no. Things are just not going Cameron Henning's way here. Not go it his way. Finally in the game. I don't know what I'm waiting for here. I don't know who I was trying to look for. They just aren't throwing a ball yet. Okay, I'll go over here. Riley Harden and Bobby Lawrence. Harden. It's to quit. It does. It's high flush. Kyle Morrison. 7-10s. It gets the 7 to fall late. Now the spare will make it. Vincent. High flush. Good spare there from Andy Kinney. He's a little bit behind now in his game. Back to Kyle. Oh, 7-9. 7-pin falls late again. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, wrap a 7. Brandon Harris. And Grady will 4-9. That's a tough break. Ben is down to that match to Jaden Miller. See Carson Bell here. Oh man, the messenger just dances right in front of the 9-pin.
Dang it, dude.
Dang it. Looks like Brock Baker is going to sweep Brandon Harris. Andy Kinney. High flush. Got it. Brant Williams spares in the 9th frame. Andy to double. Got it. Really good shot from Andy Kinney. Real good shot. Kyle, mixer and strike. Got it. Let's go back here to Andy. Can he lock out? He has 82, and he has 89 with a spare. So, yeah, and he can. Strike here. Got it. Wow. Well, really good run from Brant Williams. But Andy Kinney is going to take him down in 2 games.
That's why Andy does kids.
To give a little timing warning there, as we are a little bit behind the pace on that pair, as Carson Bell will now the double for him. Yeah, that's it. So double, spare, double. They have asked them to pick up the pace a little bit because they are considerably behind the next slowest pair. So we want to, with only 2 balls on each. Only 2 balls on each lane. Want to make sure we don't want to be sitting too long between matches. So, yeah. There, let's go to Vincent. Sticks a little bit. Mixing here. Gonna 7-pin. Brenton. 9 pins. Really good shot. Are you texting me? Are you going to text me things? Oregon sweeps. What about Dallas? Dallas. Kyle strikes. We're going to bounce Bobby out of the bracket. It looks like Kyle Morrison. It's too far away, bro. It's freaking annoying. Yes. 218 to 206. Kyle Morrison wins. So he sweeps Jason Prather. Dallas is going to win. So Dallas sweeps. Morgan sweeps. Andy Kinney sweeps. Kyle Morrison sweeps. Brock Baker sweeps. Wow. That's over. Cameron Henning going to get. Yeah. Jaden Miller going to sweep. I think Jason Brenton going to sweep too. Brenton shot 220. Cameron is not going to beat that. So Jason going to sweep. A lot of sweeps here. Ah. Dallas going to move on to bowl Andy Kinney. So the two Idahoans. Brenton going to bowl Jaden. Whoa, Jaden Miller. Dude, are you kidding me? Carson Bell is looking to split it. And those two are going to go to a roll. Baker. Kyle Morrison. Morgan Robinson. There it is. There you have it. There you are. So the only match, Brock Baker is going to face one of these two here. Vincent took the first game. Carson in control of this one so far. Wants it to quit. Gets the split out of there. And now we have a Deadwood, of course. Call that in. I'm calling that in. Deadwood? No. Somebody call it. Not calling it. Not calling it yet. Not calling it yet. Call it in. There's a phone right there on the pillar. Call it in. Call it in. Call it in. Okay, here we go. Vincent will make his spare. Okay, here's Vincent. Really needs to put together. He needs a strike here, and he's going to need to punch out. He's down 20-ish pins. Mixer got it. Gets the 7 out. Carson. Oh, 8 pins. Carson will make his spare, and that'll bring him up. So, and it's tight. It's close. Vincent took game 1. We had like 4 or 5 roll-offs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 roll-offs. 5 shootouts in the last round, and we might not have any this round. Certainly we'll only have 1. So 7 sweeps. We went from 3 sweeps to 7 sweeps. Here's Carson at the spare. Okay, Vincent he can get back into close range here with a strike. Vincent, got it. $67.97.27. So Vincent has count because 23 is the max for Carson, right? He has 3. 73 in the 8th, Carson. So he can get to 23. And Vincent punch out here for 27. So the count in Vincent's favor here. A double and 8. Double and 7, I think, is good. Ball looks pretty good. Oh, pocket 7-10. Messenger takes out the 10 pin. Now we'll shoot at the 7. And Vincent misses the spare. Yeah, but he won the first game. So Carson needs to not double gutter. Is that 84 or 94 Vincent got to? So he needs a mark? Would be, yeah, no good. Needs a mark. Oh, Messenger take up 10 Bangarang Rufio. So that'll do it. They'll split and go to a shootout. Gonna throw at him. Okay, I see lane choice in order here, which would be Vincent. So Vincent gets to choose. Looks like Vincent's going to go first and on lane 34. Okay, here we go. Strike in the first round. And a miss there for Carson. He will not strike. Mine is for when they can go. So, hold on. Carson. Bang, got it. So even Stevens. Hold on. When it sets the pins, then you start it. And he will strike. So to stay alive, Carson will need another strike. Carson does not strike here. Vincent moves on. He strikes here, it extends. Needs all 10. Wraps a 10 pin. Oh, no. So Vincent Jablonski will move on and face Dallas Berg. I'm sorry, Brock Baker. I don't know why I said Dallas Berg.
All right, see you to a moment. Congratulations to our advancers. For those who have been eliminated, pick up their money on the tournament deck. We will be going down on file. For those advancing, you'll have 2 shots on each lane. You can begin that practice now. You can adjust your service if you'd like. You have 2 shots on each lane, and then your competition will begin. You can start your practice now. Just delete the frames when you're done with those 2 shots on each lane. As a reminder, we do have 1 lane courtesy this event, 1 lane courtesy. We are up against the league that is happening tonight, so please be cognizant of the pace at which you're bowling. Keep up with the rest of the players. If we find that you are falling behind any of the players, we will put you on a shot clock. The practice can begin now. As soon as you're done with 2 shots on each lane, the competition will begin.
All righty. So we are now down to just this side of the center. On 31 and 2, you've got Brock Baker versus Vincent Jablonski. Then on 33 and 4, you have Dallas Burt versus Andy Keeney. On these 2 pair, you have Jaden Miller versus Jason Brenton. And then finally, you have Morgan Robinson versus Kyle Morrison. As Those are the kind of that match there is big. Dallas Burke, Andy Kinney, Morgan Robinson, Kyle Morrison, big matches. A lot of point implications. A lot of point implications there. Kyle Morrison is third. Andy Kinney is fourth. Jaden Miller is fifth. Morgan Robinson is seventh. Dallas Burke is 21st. The win would jump him up. He'd be at 1,700 points and he'd go straight to second place. A lot of point implications here before the Tour Championship in Boise, Easter weekend, April 3rd through the 5th. Round number 3 coming at you. This is game number 1, obviously. Morgan Robinson fires this off of the split. Does not convert. Here's Jaden Miller. His first shot of game number 1. Andy Kinney makes his spare. It's Andy versus Dallas. The two Idahoans facing off each other. That is an unfortunate break for Idaho. But it will be a good match for us to watch. Here's Dallas Burke. Morgan Robinson is going to go through the face. Brock Baker. Through the face also. Maybe starting to spark a little bit. A nice spare there for Morgan Robinson. Little bucket crumbler there for Kyle Morrison. And a dead flush strike there for Jaden Miller. Dallas Burke strikes. Hit over here to Jason Brenton. Oh, got it. He got it. Morgan slaps the 10 out. Vincent. Packs 10. Andy. Mixer. Got it. Brenton. And that's going to miss the head pin. Tara's going to miss the head pin. Ooh. That's a good shot from Morgan there. In our quarterfinals, final 8 bowlers, the Elite 8. A 9-pin there for Brock Baker. Here's the spare shot for Jason Brenton. Not going to pick the washout there. Head back on over to Andy Kinney. High flush, trip a 4-pin, bang, got it. Here's Kyle Morrison. Mixer, count it up. That's a 3-bagger for Kyle. That TV and that very end camera can go down. Be careful with the power on this side, though. Kyle. 248. Let's go to Brock Baker. Even Stevens there for Dallas Burke and Andy Kinney. Dallas Burke strikes. Andy here. Got it. So he takes the lead in game number 1 here. Vincent Jablonski now. The ball in Carson. Andy. Got it. Won a match already. We're unfortunately have to do it so early in the quarterfinals here, but we're getting treated. Another light mixture from Morrison, but Morgan's got a big string of strikes at him. That's another big one. In the quarterfinals, we're getting those two huge matches. Vincent Jablonski will strike there. That'll bring up Dallas and Burt. Pax 10. Dallas. Bang, got it. Gives it a little point. Feels like maybe he got shorted in the last frame on that lane. Brock Baker. Hates it. Yeah, gonna miss the head pin. Back to Jaden Miller. High flush, got it. 7-9 fall late. Messenger was taking out that 9-pin whether he wanted the fall or not. Here's Andy Kinney. 290 pace right now. Does he like it? Oh, trips the 4-pin. Wow, he is. He's got the touch right now on that pair. To Morgan. Morgan looking like he's going to take game number 1 from Kyle Morrison. Messenger right in front. Oh, a double tap. No, and it won't get. 7-10 stands, and the 10 falls late. So just the 7-pin for Morgan. High flush there for Jaden Miller, who's fist pumping at the foul line. Andy Kinney's fiending. Where's Travis Scott when you need him? A 3-bagger for Vincent. He's in control of that game. Back to Morgan. 5-10. The 5 gets taken out, but not the 10. Maybe his reaction going away a little bit. I don't know. Breton. Got it. Dallas Burke. Mixer. Got it. Shoves the 8-pin off the back of the deck. And here is Vincent Jablonski on a 3-bagger. Quite a bit ahead in this game. A couple open frames for Baker. And he'll strike again, splitting the 8-9. Here's Jaden Miller. Ooh, nice shot there from Morgan Robinson and Dallas Burke. Dallas Burke struck. That's going to be a high-scoring affair over there with looking like Andy Kinney coming out on top. Or Jaden Miller, Kyle Morrison. So I think Vincent's got that one locked up. Kyle into reactive over there. Messenger, bang, got it. Let's watch that back. Boink. Wraps a 10. I believe Morgan Robinson wins that game. Here's Jaden Miller. Gonna miss that 2-4-8-10. Vincent asking for it to hook. It does. Can someone go tell me who won? Like Morgan and Kyle? I can't see this. My mom can do it too. Jane at the 2-4-10. Morgan Robinson will take game 1 from Kyle. Vincent, high flush again. So I think that locks it up essentially for Vincent. Vincent Jablonski going to win. Andy Kinney to punch out for 290. There's the first. So Andy Kinney going to take game 1 from tournament leader Dallas Burke. Allison not throw a bad game. Shoots 258. And he's going to lose by almost 40. That's bowling. Roll a 2-pin. No. Vincent, Andy. I don't know about this game here. 20, 35, and 6. It's kind of close, actually. Miller got to 192 with an open in the 10th. He needs 8. Brent needs 8 on the fill here. He made that baby split. Has 184. Would shoot 94 with a strike. 8 would tie. 7 would be a loser. He'll strike and leave no doubt about it. 194. Jason Brenton takes game number 1. Here in the Elite 8. Bang, got it. Morgan Robinson gets the first. Miller high 4-pin. A double from Morgan Robinson to start. 2 spares from Kyle Morrison to start. So not off to the start. Kyle Mead being down a game. Brock Baker going to fire the first shot of their game here. No dice there for Brock. Dallas Burke's first shot here. Kyle Morrison just struck for the first time also this game. 4-pin falls forward, Dallas Burke. Throw a strike up against Andy's 9 spare. And then here's Morgan Robinson and Jaden Miller. Jaden Miller down a game, Morgan up a game. In their respective matches. I went through the face, and Jaden's been high on the head pin basically the whole time. Here's Morgan. Needs to hook a little. Leaves the 3-9er. Here's Vincent. It's through the face. Gets it all to go, though. Slaps it out. So he strikes in his first frame. Dallas Burke packs 10, splits the 8-9. Really good shot. Oh, Morgan just missed his spare. Chopped for 3 off the 9. Vincent. Oh, 7-9 gets murdered. Andy Mixer. Oh, and he trips the 4-pin too. Look at this shot here from Vincent. Messenger takes the 7-9 out of there. Brenton and Kyle Morrison up. Morgan did strike after that chopped spare. Kyle gets it and all the fall. The messenger's on its way, but wasn't needed because the 6-pin popped out just enough to get the 10 out of there. Here's Andy. Bang, got it. Spare double for Andy Kinney. The same way he started last game, but Dallas Burke is, I guess, a perfect scorecard so far. Clean, I guess that's what I was going to say. But clean would also indicate they were spares, so that doesn't work in. Yeah, clean on a 12 score would be no bogeys. Mixer, Breiker, nothing. Kyle Morrison, high flush, count it. So perfect. Here's Jaden Miller now. Is Spencer bowling yet, says Faith. I don't know who Spencer is. Dallas is going to take a re-rack. Jaden Miller goes mixer strike. Spencer. I don't know who that is. Morgan. He's back on the strike train. Next up, Dallas Burke. You're on 33-4. Through the face, so his perfect scorecard now will have a mark on it. Jane Miller misses that way left through the face. He leaves the 3-9 spare. And that'll bring up Vincent Jablonski on lane 32. Those 2 strikes to open game number 2. That is way left. Through the face, gets 9. Lucky to get 9 there. And Morgan Robinson has now double. No, 3-bagger after that. Was it? I swear he missed it, right? Does that say it's a 9 spare? Am I tripping here? Miller with a good spare conversion there. Did I miss that he made it? No, it's 8-1. Okay. Double 8-1 3-bagger. Morrison goes spare 3-bagger, and that's through the face. Brenton asking it to square the 3-pin up. It does. Leaves the 1-2-4. Kyle now staring this split in the face with Morgan Robinson back on the strike train. Kyle is down a game. Makes the spare. Wow. Huge spare conversion there for Kyle Morrison. Wait. That was way early. This was a huge spare conversion. The 3-6-7. Bang. 3-6-7. There's 3/4 the bucket for Vincent. Let on back to Kyle after that huge spare. Can he get back on the strike chain? No, I'm going to miss the head pin right. They're super, super duper tight down lane. High flush for Andy Kinney. Oh, Kyle gets 2. So after a tremendous spare conversion to a really bad open. And now the door wide open for Morgan Robinson. We'll go over to Andy Kinney first, who is on a 3-bagger. Will miss the head pin entirely there. Back to Robinson. Got it. Brock Baker. Bangarang Rufio. That was dead flush. Doesn't get much better than that shot there from Brock Baker. And you get the washout, the 1, 2, 4, 10. Makes it. Keeps his scorecard clean. Robinson. Not going to seal the deal yet. Baker, Mixer, 210. 10 falls. Big break there to get the split out. Now Dallas Burke will come up. He can double. Get himself back in reach after that open or that spare from Andy Kinney. And he does. He doubles up. It's a big spare for Robinson. Gets all three. Gets all three. Keeps him, for at least for Kyle, keeps Morgan from running away with it. Kyle is going to need to figure out how to throw a four-bagger here to end the game if he wants to get one and split this match with Morgan, but even on the fresh before I guess I threw a little bit of urethane. Does he like that one? He does. Okay, big shot. I guess I did throw a lot of urethane down the lane. So when I was throwing reactive and testing that out, 8-10 from Dallasburg. Yeah, my ball's just they labored down lane a lot. So, and we're seeing that now. There's a lot of urethane that's gone down the lane. And they're struggling to get their reactive balls to do the right thing. Here's Kyle. This is a huge double. Would absolutely need it. Trips him. The 410 goes. The 410. This is the CB Terror. The CB Terror. As you can see there in the bottom right corner of your screen, Championship Bowlers Tour. Shane Miller, he's been struggling, and he is down a game to Jason Breton. That ball's up the lane. Oh, man. Can't believe that held there. Morgan. Gets them all to go. Big shot there. Let's go over to Andy Kinney. Off that washout he converted. He's going to wrap a 10-pin. But Dallas didn't get too far away with that open frame. And they're missing a head pin on 34, too, so they'll need to put a fresh rack of pins on 34. Breton will wrap a 10-pin, and that'll bring up Vincent Chuplonsky working on a spare. He goes double, spare. Mixing strike. Back to Robinson. The controller didn't work there. Oh, blower 10. Oh, right in the gut. In the ninth frame. Unreal. Oh, no, in the 10th frame. Shot the 10th. Oh, my gosh. Unreal shot there from Morgan. Oh, my Lord. Blower 10. He gets to 2-2-3. And Kyle Morrison can punch out for 2-2-8. It's 38, 68, 98. 68, 98. He can shoot 2-2-8. That was for it. That was for the sealed deal. Now Kyle will need a double. Unreal shot there from Morgan. That could be it. That could end his tournament. That's that 10-pin right there. If Kyle doubles and wins the roll-off, that would be insane. Can't believe it. Here's Brock Baker. I floosh. All right, Kyle, big shot, 38. Needs to punch out. Does he like it? Oh, and he blower sevens. Oh, no. The blower 10 from Morgan Robinson gave him some life, and then the blower 10, or sorry, blower 7 rips it right back away. Morgan Robinson's going to go and move on. Poor Kyle. Dang it, that stings. Black 10 there for Vincent. Morgan Robinson moves on, eliminates Kyle Morrison in the Elite 8. Jaden Miller. Jaden down a game. Oh, shaker 7 for the corners aren't falling over here on the high end. Oh, and it's close. Brenton is up, but not by a ton. That was huge. Thank you. Your. There we go. Morgino Robinsino. Brenton strikes. Jablonski strikes. 29, the max for Brenton. 32, 12, the max for Jaden Miller. Here's Dallas Burke. High flush, got it. Dallas Burke down in this match. He's down a game. He looks like he's up in score, though, right now. Brock Baker. Brenton just struck again. And Brock Baker just struck for a 3-bagger. Yeah, well, I don't think you're going to find it on YouTube, unfortunately. This is the Championship Bowlers Tour, Elite 8, here at the Freeway Pro Shop Classic. Oh, 4-pin for Andy Kinney. Go to Jaden Miller. That is going to all but do it for Jaden. Could not get his ball to do the right thing. Jason Brenton going to move on. And he will face the winner of Andy. Winner of Andy and Dallas. Have you guys been organizing these? Good spare. Would spare from Jaden, but spare ain't going to cut. Huh? Yeah, then the semifinals are right after this. There'll be 2 more rounds after. Morgan just eliminated. Morgan will bowl the winner of this Vincent Brock match. Adam. Andy, I mean? Yeah. Well, Dallas shot 240 or 50, and Andy shot 270. First game. I know. Got him in the quarterfinal. Tough break. Here's Vincent. It's never the only double limit is the Masters. Oh wow, he gets the 10 to fall. A double up going into the 10th frame. Vincent can shoot 260. 45, 75, 35. Yeah, 35. 35. Dallas. Oh, fast 8. The messenger taking out the 7. Went right between the 4-7. It is looking more and more like Andy will take game 2 also. Andy can shoot 235. I don't think Dallas can get there. Dallas makes a spare. Here's Vincent. High flush. Got it.
Open the door.
Oh, yeah. It's cold over there, too. Oh, yeah. Then the crowd gets wild. They don't even go there anymore. The PBA doesn't go there anymore. Oh, gets the 5-7 out. Dallas Burt. Bangarang Rufio. Gonna make Andy show up. Oh, 6 through the middle. Oh, that's gonna hurt him on count. 67, 87, get to 17. Vincent has 17 right now. I guess they could tie. And so that would mean Vincent wins. That would mean Vincent wins if they were to tie. So that would mean Vincent wins the match, and we'll move on. New Bowl Morgan Robinson. Vincent Jablonski. Gonna move on. Yep. Shoots 219. And that is a wiener. A wrap 10 there for Dallas Burke. Brock Baker strikes, but he really needed that 9th frame. 9th frame hurt him. Get to 217. That is not going to be enough. Didn't you? So 213. 213. No. Well, I'd never give you guys my. Oh, God. You're going to get me canceling. Gets the split out. He's got to make it. Andy's got to make it. TR's already distracted me. I don't know what's going on. Andy's got to make it. You have 96.06. So he can shoot 215. He can make it in strikes for 215. And he is up a game. For that. And he does. So does he need 7? 7 ties? So what's he got? 2-0 what? 3, 5? You guys aren't helping me out right now at all.
Got 195 on the 9th.
So he's got 205. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah, so if he gets 8, he gets 213. So he needs 8 or better. 8's a tie, and he already has a game, so he'll have a point and a half. If he gets 7, they would have a shootout. 8 or better. And he'll get 9 and win by a stick, 214 to 213. Andy Kinney eliminates Kenny did just win. So Andy Kinney versus Jason Brenton. Morgan Robinson versus Vincent Jablonski. All right, guys. The semifinal coming at you in just a moment.
Fuck.
Okay, we got Vincent versus Morgan. then I've got Jason, Andy, Kitty. In your semifinals. Practice finishing up. Competition about to start. Well, I'm sure.
Gonna give away 3 inches. 3 inches. Free contest for everyone that says hashtag CB2.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're buying, then I don't care.
Courtesy of Bid Moment Lane.
That ain't flying for sure. Yeah. I think they're starting now. I think we're going. Yeah, we're going. So a spare for Jason Brenton, frame 1. A strike for Vincent Jablonski in his first shot. Yeah, 5 times of not striking and getting like some weird amount. Oh, Morgan. Bang, got it. Who's that? It's Robards versus Bonta. Who's Bonta bowl for?
I think that was Bulls.
Bonta? He's a global guy.
Someone knows him.
Kenny? Guy. Ooh. Pins are flying right now over here. Dethrone concept? Looks like it. Yeah, that looks like a concept. Huh? Monta did.
Oh, his first shot. Nice.
At a spare? Maybe it was Ion Max Pearl. I don't know. Oh, Morgan. Like that? Dang. Brenton? Dang, got it. Who, Brenton? Yeah, where did he qualify? 13th, just mid-pack, went 133 over. I mean, he went 250, 230, 240, and then somehow shot a $114. He shot 7 bills. I know. Dang, yeah, he would have been the top 8. He went minus 86 the last game. So add 86 if he shoots you in. He's up in here. 7 bills there for the first 3, and then shot a $114 the last game. Limped over the line, and now is in the final 4. Who's that? Cam Tasic 28. Thanks for watching, buddy. Here's Bonta. Oh, he's throwing red ball now. Tomato.
Doing that on one lane concept.
Is it the 2 different patterns?
I don't know.
There's the mater. Yeah, way differently. They got to be 2 different patterns. That's the mater. Throwing concept on Badger. That's crazy. I mean, that looks good for us.
There's the concept. Pick it up.
Very top heavy. Holy shit. Yeah. Why aren't the other ones like twice as much weight?
Oh, shit, that one hurt.
Here. Bro, we're gonna break it up. You ain't gonna break it. We only got one of them. Oh my, don't put it up there. That's definitely gonna fall. Oh, 7-pin there for Morgan Robinson. He's kind of nice with it like that. Whatever he's doing is exactly what you kind of need to do on this pattern. Like he's like doesn't hit up on it, so it kind of just glides through there, and he's just able to play a part of the lane that's conducive to scoring. So. Brenton, I mean, he is labeling shots. These aren't little mixers. They're just bang, bang, bang. Spare 4-bagger. I mean, 250, 230, 240. Yeah. He went plus 83 in qualifying and then shot 100 over in the first 3. I think he's from here. So we got someone from Vincent's from Utah, Kenny from Idaho, Morgan's from here, and I think Jason's also from here. High flush, Vincent Jablonski. Game number 1 here. The semifinal, the Freeway Pro Shop Classic. Bang, got it. Morgan Robinson, the only CB Tour titleist left in the field. Andy Kinney has not yet climbed that mountain. Vincent Jablonski, Jason Brenton, I think this is his very first CB Tour tournament. And Morgan Robinson winning the 24 Million Mortgage Open, the only CB Tour titles. Now, he is also the reigning champion bowler of the year, and this would certainly help him a lot in going back-to-back. Vincent Jablonski plaques at 10-pin. I am so sad that no one brought a concept this weekend. Like it I feel like this would have been the perfect ball. Perfect. And Steve-O didn't bring it, and then he was really the only Storm person to come. And Jaden told me that his just hasn't come yet. They're back ordered. Just didn't bring it. That ball literally would have been perfect here. Brenton blacks a 10-pin. Yeah, he's all talk.
Hey, tariffs. Tariffs. Looking rough.
Excuse me. There's a good shot. A good spare there from Brenton. On spare, what, 4-bagger spare? Yep. Here's Morgan. To get the whole bucket out? Nope. I know. I know. I'm aware. No, mine looked so good when the urethane quit. Like reactive, I had to be too far left, and it did exactly what these guys are doing. It's just super lazy down. Good shot there from Andy Kinney. Cams is in the mail. They had a will call option, yeah. Morgan, bang, got it.
Next telecast, the Pete Weber Missouri Classic. Derby.
And you can't. Oh, Apin wanted to stand there for a second. So Andy's got a 4-bagger now. Oh, that is way left. I mean, I don't think Vincent missed it at the bottom. And that ball went about 55 feet. So there's a lot of wood on this line. Oh, high flush 9-pin for Brenton, Jason Brenton.
Yes, I wonder if he'll throw it.
They all said it hooked too much for him.
Hey, look at that dude. Back. Maroon. Fuck that.
Oh my! Yeah. All right, Vincent, here we go. After that spare shot there, let's see him get back on the strike chain. And 35. Does he get it? The 10? No, it's going to wobble. Nick Warren said his concept was nice. The bowler sucked, but the ball was nice. Yeah. Mine was elite. Like, I could throw urethane very, very straight. Then obviously it would start getting offline and checking, and then I moved in, and then it wanted to do some weird stuff sometimes. Concept did the same thing every time. I could peel it off a 2-board. I could miss it in a little bit on that oil. I should have bowled. Well, you can't win your own tournament, though. That's bad. The only time I see it, hang on. The only time I see it is kind of acceptable to bowl your own tournaments in like a team tournament. If you have somebody drops super late, and that team needs someone to fill, I think then at that point it's probably okay. You know, because you want to keep you want that person to miss out, and then even out teams and whatnot. But otherwise, it's not. It's not a good look. And I don't know. I wouldn't want to bowl run my own tournament. That's through the face, and Andy's going to pay the price. Pay the price. No break, no splitting to getting that out, and he is looking at a 4-6-7. And Morgan not going to trip the 6-pin. Oh my gosh, you almost made it. Could you imagine? Brad Middle killed it with his concept this past week, did he? It's the real deal. Gets the 10 out of there. What's the score? Can you see their score, Chato?
Maybe a few strikes out with 2 more strikes and shoots.
Okay. 234 max for Andy Kinney. Brenton.
That guy's got 196.
So 220 is his max? Did he open? Did he open in the ninth?
Open in the ninth.
Yeah. Oh, he did. Yeah. They both opened in the ninth.
They both open.
And Andy had a 20-pin lead. So that's it right there. Right. So Andy shoots 234, takes game 1. And inches just a little bit closer to bowling for his first CB Tour. Andy has never even actually bowled for a CB Tour. He's gotten to the semifinal more times than I can count. Has not gotten past this point. Has just not worked out. So he is inching closer. Inching closer. His first CB Tour win would be huge for the point standings. That is through the face, and that is 5. The final 4. They were talking all kinds of smack in the what is that thing? Something of the nations or something? Yeah, when they were, it was Canada. I don't know. It's like what's that tournament called for hockey? Yeah, whatever that is. They were talking all kinds of smoke.
You see, yesterday, he showed his entire back. He's got his entire
You added?
body sleeve.
Dang. Brenton strikes. Too little, too late.
Thanks, Dallas.
Good bowling, man.
Hey, dude. Hit us up. There's one in there somewhere where he's like double fist pump, mouth open. I know this one's a rare. I might have to charge you for it.
Huh? Well, he missed a spare. That's his back.
Oh, there it is.
The donation, Steve.
SK unfortunately whiffed the 10-pin in the 10th frame to lose their first game, and then yeah, it was a bad deal. And then
Say that with the mic. Damn, that's the best.
no, it's the truth. Well, he did.
Against
Wow, you know that.
Yeah, what ball?
Yeah, now you guys are in sensitive territory. Well, it's sensitive territory. Yeah, did Morgan just whiff that spare? What's the score, Shadow? Oh, Morgan. I swear. No, Morgan lost. So Vincent takes game 1 with 2 missed spares from Morgan Robinson. He's going to have to dig deep game 2 and send it to a roll-off.
Old red, trusty.
Yeah, the tomato. Red Bud Ball looks good for Jesper right now. Red Ball's okay at some situation. It's pretty good. Whoa, whoa. Is that an overseas ball or is it?
Like more than a constant. 25%. Oh, rest is
Gotta get me one of them.
Really easy physics.
Yeah.
Ain't going to go.
Get your boy one. Yeah.
Dad's a gatekeeper.
He does gatekeep pretty hard.
Gatekeeper for what?
You know. Whoa, guys! Whoa! Oh yeah, we're calling the action here. Andy Kinney at the 10 pad here is going to clean it up. And spare to start. So what is Morgan going to do? He's got to do something.
Oh, he's calling. He called upstairs. Brandon.
Banta. Storm versus Storm. This isn't no, this is like the semifinal or quarterfinal. I don't know. Hey, trip forepin there for Vincent. Formality at this point, as he is taking game number 1. Here's Andy Kinney. Both he and Jason start off with a spare, and that's the first strike of their game 2. Ooh, 479. Monta. Yep. A nice strike there for. Is that a transformer? Robot in disguise? Mixer got it for Jason Branton. Bangarang Rufio.
Oh, he overcut it. Oh my gosh! Wow.
That's impressive. Overcutting the 4.9's crazy work. It's obviously not what you're seeing on your screen. This is if you're watching the PBA show. No, yeah. Oh, the fast 8 there for Brenton. All right. Game number 2. Vincent Jablonski is going to start us off here. Red ball in hand. The tomato. Needs that to hook, and it is not going to. Ball return here, maybe? Ball return in 38. Ball return lean 38, please. Is anybody in the chat having issues with the CW? I know this is the first CW show, and I've seen on Facebook some complaining about whether the availability of the CW. Obviously, they have it here at the bowl. As Jesper just whiffed the 7-pin. There's a good spare from Vincent. Is anybody in the chat having an issue with the CW or watching the PBA today? Let me know. Evans, no problem here for Bobby. Just volume low, had to max out volume. Interesting. I'm sure this person's just a cranky fogey on the USBC Bowlers discussion forum because I don't think there's anybody other than cranky fogies in that Facebook group. But how is what's his face? I don't know. It's Kyle Sherman, and I forgot the other guy's name. He does NASCAR, and I forget who. How are they doing? Hulu Live? Yeah, I've heard that it's on Hulu. I have YouTube TV. don't know what the bowl has. They just have their normal. Huh? Where's the Changalang? I got logins. Oh my gosh.
A couple times I forget and they charge me.
Oh, Andy Kinney, bang, got it. Let's watch that back. Trips to 4-9. Bangarang. Yeah. Here's Andy Kinney. Bang, got it. Where's Jesper Svensson? I think he's in Texas. Here is Morgan Robinson. Bang, got it. Everybody, how's Kyle Sherman doing on the show announcing? Is he better than me? Oh, that's a really good shot from Andy. That's a really good shot. Huh? What? It's on. I'm getting the ambient noise. If that one's off, then the only one is that camera over there. Ah. These pillars are in the way. If the pillars weren't in the way, then I'd zoom in on 31. But the pillars are like smack dab in the middle there. A little tight shot of the pin. You could zoom in. Yeah, but they would. Next round is over there. What do you mean? No, they have. No, I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mixer, no 7-pin for Brenton. Vincent for a 3-bagger. Oh, the messenger, double messenger. No. Tickles it, but doesn't make it fall. Ben, it was good to see you. Great bowling this weekend, buddy. I'm glad a lot of the well, I'm thankful. Oh, Jason. Can't be missing spares, brother. Not against Andy Kinney. I'm grateful that we had so many Grand Junction bowlers come and support the event. So for that, I'm eternally grateful and thankful for all of you. To shout out to the Grand Junction bowling community. But I'm also happy that a lot of the cut were Grand Junction bowlers to get their first taste of what the cashier's round's like and getting your feet wet in the bracket, because the bracket match play is different. It is a different environment than, grinding over. That's a nice shot from Andy Kinney. Than grinding over, 12 games of round robin. The brackets are fast. You have to score. You can't miss spares. And there's a lot of pressure on every shot where, you miss one, you just lose those 30 bonus pins. That hurts, but it's certainly not. Losing a game in a match is deadly. This is game number 2. Andy won the first. Vincent won the first. Here's the hook. And leave the bucket and drop the 4-pin. Doesn't like it. Andy Kinney for the double here. Andy was on a 4-bagger before that 9. So it is looking more and more like Andy might sweep here. He's got a considerable lead now. 20 pins. It's not over. An open could stop that completely, but there's another good spare from Vincent. Morgan goes 9 spare 3-bagger. Vincent goes spare, double, spare, spare. So Morgan is up in that match. Vincent is up in that match. Morgan needs to win to force a shootout. Oh, drops the 2-8. Bang, got it. Watch that one again. What a break from Morgan Robinson. And to extend his lead in that game, there's the 2-8, the 3-9. The lefty 2-8, the 3-9, excuse me. Yeah, you can ask him. See if he's just wanting us to calculate it, or if he has a track of how many games we bowl. Here's Mo. Got 4 looking for 5. Got it again. Crumbles a bucket. Spare 5-bagger. He's locking in right now. Let's put some pressure on the young buck. Vincent has handled it well. Obviously was the 3rd highest qualifier. Morgan was 2. Vincent was 3. And Andy Kinney eliminated the 1 seed. Big shot for Vincent here. Need everything he can get to stay within striking distance. That's a really good ball. Splits the 8-9. Trip the 4-pin. Can't get the 9. No split, though. No split, though. I said an open frame would be what would really, really hurt. And spares just fine. I don't recall. I don't think so. Vincent for a double. Bleeds it through the face. Gets the split out, but he's down by quite a bit at this point. All the other guys were drawing. That was an easy day for me. It was an easy day for me. Oh. Oh, Vincent. Hook. It's certainly not going to help his case. Does he have 136 now? I mean, Morgan could always open. He has 134, can go 64, 94, 24. So a couple opens, and then Morgan's in the same boat. But another 9 for Andy Kinney. How close is that? Another guy can shoot 217. And he has 216, so he needs to make this. He made it. So he just needs to keep the ball in the lane, and Andy Kinney is going to bowl for a title here in Grand Junction, Colorado. Is this the high hard one, Shadow? You throw the high hard one at this? He's got 217. I guess a tie is still a win since Andy would have 1.5 points, but looks like he is going to throw the high hard one. Yeah. They needed 1 pin. So Andy Kinney is one match away from capturing his first CB Tour title, and it is now just a waiting game to see who he will face. It will be either Morgan Robinson or Vincent Jablonski in the title match. Mixer got it, Morgan. What was he?
I won that match. Smooth sailing.
You could have beat Gio, you think?
Oh, yeah.
He says, oh, yeah.
Kind of pulled my groin. I'm serious. I'm kind of bad I didn't have it. Oh, yeah. High five.
Big shot for Vincent here. Needs to keep striking to keep some pressure on Morgan at this point. That's a good ball. It's a good ball. So Vincent's got, or you can shoot 64, 94, 24. Max 24. It was a really good run by Jason Brenton. He will bowl for third, fourth place against the loser of this match. And Morgan can shoot. He's got 189. Morgan can shoot at 269. Well, he never chopped in the third, fourth. Only in the shootout doubles. But there's a difference in points for third and fourth place. Yeah, and they may. But sometimes if it's two people that need the points. Yeah. So Morgan's got a big game here. I think he can shoot 79, 09, 39. He can shoot 269 and 224 for Vincent. Well, he's got. I think he needs a couple marks here. Bowling is fickle like that. Oh, trips the 3-pin. Wow. Well, I think that will do it. Yeah, my tough thing is like what's the minimum he could get? Because now this first shot affects the 8th frame. You know what I mean? Vincent did win the first game, so they are going to go to a shootout, most likely. This was like.
It's a 9, and it's 8.
Messenger, bang, got it. Well, that will do it. They will split, and they will go to a shootout. The winner of this shootout will get Andy Kinney, who has bowled well all weekend. This is, the lanes are getting torched. It is back to back. Yep. Morgan is the higher seed by 1 seed. He was the 2 seed. Vincent's the 3 seed. So they're going to take each other out in the semifinal. Who? Morgan? Oh, yeah. Well, he's coming off of a Utah Open win. I mean, back to back. Yes, sir. It's I know it. We're gonna keep it that way. Yep, shootout. That was really just a practice shot for the shootout. Morgan gets to decide. He's the higher seed by 1 seed. Almost all the higher seeds go first. Put the pressure on. Used to be just 1 shot. Now it's 3. Everyone first. Some people do. Morgan's first to go. Does he like it? Plaques a 7. So a miss from Morgan in round 1. I don't think so. Looks like the tomato. No, maybe not. Maybe that's Morgan's tomato. Whoever the high, one of those two is going to choose the pair, and it's one of these 2 pair, 31 or 33. Vincent is throwing the tomato. Huh? Let's throw tomato. Oh, well. 1 shy, so even Stevens through round 1 of the shootout. That'll bring up Morgan on the left lane. A strike here. The first strike of the shootout. Here's Mo. Got it. There's 1. No. Morgan could then miss the next one. If he misses here, then Morgan can step up again. I think so, yeah. It draws it out a little longer. A lot of times it does come to 1 ball anyway. I didn't like that it was high count because you could get 7 and I could get 6 and it's over, and then it's like, what the hell just happened? So this one basically requires you to strike at least once in 3 shots. So yeah. That's a miss. All right. Morgan Robinson controls his own destiny here. Yep. Morgan controls his own destiny. Needs to. Just taking a second, I guess. Big shot. Ball's in his court. You gonna film this or what? This is it. If he strikes, he's in. All right. Morgan. A strike here, and he bowls for the title. Does he like it? No buckets. Oh, no. If Vincent strikes here, he extends the match. He can't win, but he can extend it. He doesn't lose. He could lose. And it's over. He strikes here, they go again. One. Until one strikes and the other doesn't. They continue on. I mean, that would be tough. These guys are pretty good, but that would be crazy. All right, now Vincent. Morgan Robinson handed the match to Vincent. Vincent can keep it going. That looks pretty good. He does. So we go one for one here. Morgan had a chance to end it, and just unfortunately did not throw his best shot. And Vincent aced it. Okay, Morgan here to put the pressure on. Gets it. Oh, they're hyped now. And now all the pressure on Vincent. Must strike to extend. This is why you get stuck in this trap if you're the second. Because unless the first person misses, you're just constantly having to strike to extend. Yeah, but even if you know, and the first guy strikes, then you can never win. You could only ever lose it. So that becomes difficult. Here we go. Big shot. Vincent Jablonski. Is this the biggest shot of his career? If it hooks. Oh, and he got it. It did not look like it was. Yeah, that was right. Ooh, yeah, Vincent's got a double. Oh, boy. Big shot here from Morgan. He's to hook. Got it. Woo, boy. Here we go. That was the fifth shot. Yep, this is the fifth shot of the shootout. Andy Kinney will face the winner here. And again, Vincent is strike or die. He can only extend. He can't win. This is, where being the top seed has its advantage. You get to dictate that. In a must-strike situation. Does he like it? Bang! Got it. Woo! They picked the right time to start striking. I think he's filming. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes he throws it hard. It needs to hook. Oh, no. Yeah, that one was a little fast. I'm not betting on this. Crazy. Oh, okay. Well, now Vincent's been in a cycle of having to strike to extend. Now he can strike to win. You know, it's a lot less off. Vincent can strike to win and eliminate Morgan Robinson. Yeah, he's going to come unglued here if this ball puts 10 in the pit. Oh, he doesn't trip the four. Oh, that's a little up the lane. I thought he was going to trip. He missed it. He missed it left, but that had trip 4-pin written all over it. Messenger inches behind the 4-pin. That was 6, so this is 7. We're gonna come close. I don't know. That was. Ooh. This is 7. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. Morgan needs to throw a better shot. That looked pretty good off his hand. Oh, dang! You got the messenger to get it. Oh my gosh! I couldn't believe he just boned an 8-pin to lose, and then the messenger from out of nowhere. Woo! His heart had to absolutely be in his ass. Oh yeah, oh yeah. His heart had to be in his ass watching that 8-pin stand. No way. Look right here. Oh yeah, it hits up in the top corner, comes back down. Oh my god, the oh my god. Here we go, Vincent again. Strike or die. Strike to extend. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, splits the 8. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I know. This is going on forever. Well, they're 8 in, so we're getting pretty close to that. Yeah. Does he like it? Oh, gets the 7 out again. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Vincent has misplaced his champ. What is going on? That's crazy. How do you? Oh no. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean you have to have some mental fortitude to get back from this. The chamois was hidden. That could be the difference. If he can step up and throw a good shot after that. That's crazy. That is way left. Yep. That is way left. And Morgan Robinson is going to bowl for a title. What a roll-off. Vincent held his own. And he'll bowl for 3rd and 4th place. But Morgan Robinson and Andy Kitty going to bowl for a title. Okay, well, what a finish! What a finish. So now we are here. This is where we are. Oh, they got to turn the lights.
When I locked it, turned off, maybe a little water damage or something happened.
Okay. All right. So we were had a tough time turning on the lanes. We got them turned on, and here we go. And we can see the score nice and easy now. And the car for title. Davis Park is open tomorrow. Davis Park. Oh yeah, we got pounded, but it's apparently all melted. I know. Well, it can snow in the mountains now. It's golf season. Well, it's 2 months too late for that. You know that in December. Oh shit! I don't want it to freaking dump in February, March. Get out of here. Yep.
The storm get
Sometimes.
you're hired.
Yeah, we're in the foothills, so we don't get the lake effect though. And you guys are because the Great Salt Lake keeps getting smaller. The lake effect hasn't been as strong, but when we don't get lake effect that far north. You used to get like when a storm would come through, then you'd get the lake effect snow right after it. It is. I seen that, yeah. What happened? It's just practice. Oh, it's just practice. Barb and
The owner and the president.
I've seen Barb more than I've seen Tyler in the last 6 months.
Haven't seen Barbara in a while.
No, I've seen Barbara more than I've seen Tyler.
Really?
Yeah. No, she ain't. Yeah. We're live. Andy Kinney is going to fire a strike. These guys, because Andy's pretty fast and Morgan's pretty fast, they're going to finish 5 frames in front of that other pair. We always do, because then it's one camera. I don't want to flip between cameras and then get rid of the match entirely. Yeah, that will be unfortunate. Jason Brenton going to fire a strike off. Yep. Morgan going to 3-pin right off the rip. The screeds at refresh at a weird hurts, and it's messing with the camera bad. Hit it in the belly. Yeah, good spare. This is gonna be a throwdown. These two guys have been bowling good all day. And the point implication is huge. Best of 2, you know. Morgan is 7th place in the points. Andy Kinney is 4th place in the points. Behind the PC right here. There's not many outlets. Yeah. Three. This is round 4. Second to last tournament of this season. Yeah. I don't think. I don't know. August, September, October, November, Halloween. Than this one. Boise. Easter weekend. Easter weekend. It's the same weekend every year, but Easter moves. Last year it was the same weekend. Easter was like 2 weeks after on the 18th through the 18th, 19th or something. We went to WrestleMania. That was Easter weekend. You guys are probably going to Eureka or something that weekend. I would assume. What do you mean? On Easter weekend, yeah. Huh? I don't know. Kenzie had a phone call with one of them. I don't know what's going on. You got traditionally they. Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah. A lot of times, you know. Andy makes his spare. Spare fest over here. Strike, spare for Andy. Spare. Or Morgan Robinson. I'm trying to calculate some points here. Mixing strike for Vincent. Vincent. Any? Where's Vincent? No, Vincent's not in the points. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Bangarang Rufio? You doing it? Can you like order these in the round that they're eliminated in? Those. So whoever got eliminated, order it like highest game gets highest. Order lowest in the round that they're eliminated. So you get 1 through 8. Y'all. Hey. You just missed it? Oh, Morgan. We've seen him get a little errant on spare shots in the past. Just a little lapse in focus. He just jarred it. Dang. That might have been off the green. Tommy Fleetwood. Hold on, let's see from this end. Ooh, Andy Kinney, bang. Bang. Yeah. Yep, trade in. Tabonta's going to beat Fa. Is that what I'm seeing? You're going to bowl against.
Barbara's the only one standing up.
Well, they have no audience now. They got rid of all the people that sit behind too, and now it's just a giant screen. I know, but they used to have that and the people in the back. Now it's just a giant screen. And they're all like guests. Ow, that hurt. Andy crosses over. That he knew it as soon as he threw it. Oh, don't do that.
It's like there's just the pickup game just in a new version.
Oh, bang, got it, Vincent Jablonski. That took a while. Look at this triple tap here. Tap. Taparoo. No. Brenton, bang, got it. That's all AI. Get out of here.
Is it AI or is it? I just said that we might get on. Hey, you just said it. It looks badass.
I'll send you a picture. Yeah, bucket.
Yeah, I'm taking your time.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see it. Pixar it ain't real. Pixar it ain't real. Here's Morgan looking at double after that open frame. Got it. Oh, that's yeah. Lit a fire under his ass, maybe. Black at 10 there for Vincent Jablonski. It's okay. This guy took credit for my This guy won an award for Oh my god. This guy won an award for a video that I edited and co-produced and directed. He won an award. My name wasn't attached to that video at all.
That's true.
At all. No credit. Well, he got all the credit. I don't know if he took it. He helped. You co-produced it, but I co-produced, directed, and edited the whole thing.
He got the cramp. You didn't even get
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave him the dimension.
That is how she goes. Most of the time. Here's Vincent. Oh, falls off the deck. Shadow don't like us.
Good sponsor.
I put
Yeah,
sponsor
yeah.
Ken at one time.
Vincent cleans up his spare, and this is for a 3-bagger for Morgan Robinson. Seven. Hmm. It's close. No, but Morgan was on a spare, so it looks like it's either 116 or 118.
Not the it is
Yeah.
one.
So it's close, but because Andy's on a strike, he's in the lead by 10. Trying to figure it out. Yeah. Oh! There's a 2-8 for Andy Kinney, so it's square. With a spare here, it'll be square. Good spare. Good spare. Vincent's in the lead. Vincent's leading. Bang, got it. He's from here. I think so. I've never seen him before. Oh, Andy Kinney, Bangarang Rufio. Watch that one back. Gosh darn it, I hate when I do that. There we go. Morgan answers. Oh, we got a tight one. That's a strike here, or Morgan has the lead now with that double. Looks like it's one. The count is Andy Kinney with an 8. 58-36. So, if Morgan were to strike here, you have 166 and an 8-pin lead. An 8-pin lead over Morgan Robinson. I don't usually care if it's just the surprise that gets me. I don't like the surprise. Like all of a sudden they're there and they weren't before. That gets me. Oh, gets the bucket out of there. And a 10-pin lead going in. Oh yeah, if a double here and Morgan will win game 1. Dallas Bird 5th. Brock Baker 6th. Bang, got it. So Morgan Robinson going to take game number 1. Game 1 is, yeah. Yes. Dang. Yeah, good finish there for Morgan Robinson. He takes game number 1. Going to put Andy Kinney up against the wall here. And if Andy wants to win a title, he's going to need to win game 2 and send it to a shootout. As it stands, and I don't have points for Andy Kinney or Morgan Robinson, but as it stands, Kyle Morrison is now 2nd place with 1990 points. Now, I don't have any of their bonus in yet. Oh, I got to get Dallas Burke's bonus. Huh? Jace is still in the lead. But we don't have Morgan. 1,000. So he would take first. Yeah.
No, he'd be down by 65.
23-35. Yeah, it would be 2nd. So Dallas gets 50 bonus. No 300s. And Morgan, actually, he has 100 bonus points. He won the doubles. He and Jaden Miller. Going to Boise. He did. Well, he didn't win the tournament, but he won the points championship. Well, the tournament got won by Alex, but he won the ring. Thank you, Blair, and thank you, Jordan, for coming out. We appreciate it. The left is not good at the ITRC, huh? He got hurt. His back got hurt. There it is. Andy Kinney packs 10 there. In game number 2. Game number 2. Oh. Vincent's going to whiff on that spare. There you go, Morgan. He starts off with a strike in game number 2, a double. Sorry, game number 2. There's Brad. Is he? We're going to steal, Storm going to steal title number 1 this year? Andy at the spare, goes strike 9 spare to start. He'll clean it up. Andy, no. 4 pins. Andy will 4-pin there. Brenton just about makes that spare. So with all the bonus points that I can see, and Kyle Morrison currently second at 2,040 points, he will go in to the Tour Championship with a serious shot at a points championship. 1986 for Jaden Miller. Andy Kinney. Oh, Andy Kinney is going to whiff that spare. I wasn't even paying attention. Because I didn't think it was a possibility. And, well, he whiffed it. So strike 9 spare, 9 dash to start. Morgan Robinson has a double. So Andy going to be second. Morgan probably also going to be second or third, depending on if he wins or takes second place. Bang! Got it. A 3-bagger for Morgan. And Andy's going to really need to dig deep here, and honestly going to need some help because Morgan seems locked in. Vincent. Blacks a 7. And that is a 4-bagger for Morgan Robinson here in the title match. Bontaz front 7, is that what you're saying? Okay, here's Andy. He's got to get something going here early on, way behind the 8 ball. His ball hooks at his feet. So an open McKinney. Brenton strikes there. Now Andy up on the right lane. His look has deteriorated quickly. Andy opened twice. What is going on here? Oh, he's got front four. What's going on? Hold on a second. I don't know what the heck's going on with that. So now Morgan with a commanding lead. Here's Morgan. And he will leave the bucket without the 9-pin. Nope, Morgan makes a spare. Shadow. Chad. This is over. Bonta won, right? He's got front 9? Yeah. It's just if he shoots 300, yeah. Well, congrats, Brent. Yeah. On both lanes, or? Yeah. Ooh, wrap a 7 for Morgan Robinson. Brandon Monta has a chance to fill a 10th for 300 at the PBA. He's locked in a title. This might be his first, I think it's his first career title. And then could shoot 300, get that bonus for shooting the 300 on the first telecast of the year. That'd be huge for the PBA, the CW, and Storm, because obviously he's a Storm guy. So there's a spare. So the first trip up from Morgan prevents him from getting too far away. Won't get too far away. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, dead flush. First shot for Monta's dead flush. Here's Kenny. He needs to get a strike train going. That's pretty good. Kenny for a double. Oh. McKinney's look has just gone completely away. He's got nothing. And, you know, there's significantly less traffic on the left side. Vincent's got a 4-bagger now. Pick the Greek Church. Oh, only gets 2. Well, Morgan just got to keep a clean scorecard. Monta shot it. Should finish 300. What do you? Well, how much was the check? Yeah. Through by it. Yeah. Wow. Ooh. So when it's your day, and it's looking more and more like, Morgan and with Jaden winning the doubles is going to lead to a Morgan Robinson title. And is that $100K for shooting 300? Well, I mean, Morgan's look is elite. Morgan goes 4-bagger, spare, double. Essentially. 191 is the max for. Yep. Thanks for your help. A bit of an anticlimactic finish here in our title match, however. And again, he just had no answer for the look going away, and Morgan's looks great, and he's on the left side, and that's definitely going to help you with the lane breaking down. Maybe you should have just done that. Congratulations to Morgan Robinson. Yep, right here in Grand Junction, Colorado, Grand Junction's own Morgan Robinson is going to take home a title and a first-place finish. And Morgan Robinson and Andy Kinney are going to be separated by 10 points. They're going to be separated by 10 points. Did he make it? They're going to be separated by 24-35 for Morgan Robinson and 24-25 for Andy Kinney, going to Boise April 3rd through the 5th. Crazy how that shaked out. Congratulations to Morgan. Congratulations to Andy Kinney. A runner-up finish here. 2,500, 1,500. Facebook too, YouTube and Facebook. Morgan Robinson is a 2-time champion here on the Championship Bowlers Tour. She's 263 in the final match to get it done. And like I said, 10 points will separate those two going in to the Tour Championship in Boise, Idaho. And that is Andy Kinney's home turf. Thank you all for watching, and we will see you in a little over a month in Boise, Idaho.
Playoffs?
Oh, you have to. You're an integral part. Don't you get the You're not there. You. They don't trust you. You know what's right. I'm in for.
You driving home tonight?
Yes, sir.
All right.
God bless you, dude. Good. Very happy. Yeah. You got a hot tub? Yeah. Back. Yep. This one right here. Yep. Oh, yeah. You made the
Rock's going to Boise now because he's in the number. Oh, shit.
I'm going to the pot.
Training.
Good job, baby. Yeah, you're good enough. You just that last little bit. Yeah.